Boas pessoal, cá estamos nós para o início do livestream do Deus Ex Mankind Divided às cegas. Não faço a mínima ideia, nunca joguei. O jogo saiu hoje, portanto, foi lançado há 1 hora atrás. Nós éramos para ter começado a essa hora, por volta das 5, foi impossível. Os servidores estavam de tal maneira sobrecarregados com o update final. Apesar de eu ter o jogo pré-carregado, a última partezinha para desbloquear demorou 1 hora para vir. Square Enix membership is a free service that allows you access to exclusive content such as interviews, blogs, giveaways and more. You must be a registered member to view some of the exclusive content. For more information, visit blah blah blah. To learn blah blah blah, you can create and link blah blah blah. Of course, I already have a Square Enix account. Eles já deviam saber disso, não é? Mas pronto. Ora bem. O que é que temos aqui? Menu História. Rich. Não se faça a mínima. Gens and Stories. Extras. Extras. Deus Ex Human Revolution Recap Video. Vamos ver.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. Took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Seraph Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarah's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Seraph had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPLs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Kassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Kassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Seraph if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Seraph was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor-turned-philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Seraph had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Seraph Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Seraph, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zero and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
Ok. Portanto, isto foi no jogo anterior. Estes são os trailers de lançamento. Eu penso que já terão toda a gente visto. Temos aqui as opções. Ok. O que é isto? Standalone story that could spoil the main Deus Ex Mankind Divided storyline. Ok, portanto isto não é para jogar agora. Se pode estragar a história principal, não é para fazer agora. Breach. Enter the Breach. Intro sequence. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Breach is a live game mode introducing new challenges and features with regular updates. Stay tuned for more details. Ok. Vamos lá então à história. Novo jogo. Give me Deus Ex. Espera aí. Games aren't realistic enough for you. Pois, mas estes eles não deixam porque é o meu primeiro playthrough, portanto terá que ser Give me Deus Ex. You enjoy playing games as they were designed to be played. Even if there's a learning curve, you want to master the most fluid method of controlling Adam Jensen. The controls in Deus Ex were perfect. Why mess it to a good thing? This is the closest possible recreation of that control scheme that still meets the needs for Mankind-divided gameplay. Your skills have been sharpened by years of playing various first-person shooter games, and you want to build your territory, specially crafted for the ultimate Reaper experience. Blah 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 blah. Mankind Divided. Não, já ouvi.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We've got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, Things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Sing's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the gin from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Pois, então e o que é que eu posso levar? Diz lá. Non-lethal.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Distance weapon.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Sing that way. One last thing, Jensen. Sing said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jin out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Portanto, isto calcula-se que seja a missão de tutorial. E aqui vai o Vidiks Jensen. Olha, não deixaste o paraquedas lá em cima, pô, não? Ah, bom.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Ok. Ora bem. Vamos lá ver se a gente percebe alguma coisa destes comandos. Throwable, bucket, X para agarrar, ok. E... left bumper. Left bumper não tem lá nada. Isto é o quê? Ok. Isto é ativar augment, portanto isto será não fazer barulho, imagino. Mas vai gastando energia lá em baixo também no canto esquerdo. E à direita munições, granadas e vida. Em cima à direita mapa, à esquerda nada. Portanto, se calhar, dê-me só aqui um minuto. Ok. Creio que é melhor assim. E vamos então continuar. Ora, para agachar, certo. Para saltar. Imagino que o R do bumper direito seja para granadas e portanto não vou experimentar. Então,
Jensen,
avançar.
we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Ok, para sprint. O Y não é lá muito... Ok. Tenho que me habituar, mas tudo bem. E mais. Augmented Construction Worker, está morto, lá. Press Search, Hold Drag. Portanto, vamos lá registrar. Empty. O gajo passou-se mesmo, meu. Aí a lâminas e o caraças. Augmented. O braço era augmented. Ok, e aqui chegados. Guide. Keybiting. Forward. Ok, isto é para... para teclado. Isto é o Typhoon. O Typhoon do primeiro jogo, que estava em desenvolvimento, aparentemente o Jensen tem um Typhoon agora. Pois, pelos vistos, vai ter mesmo que ser saltar, né? Então e mudar armas, não? Augmentations, secondary weapon, ok. Sprint, interact, reload, takedowns, camera, crouch, move, enter cover, augmented wheel, augmentations, in-game menu. Então e não há... não há como alterar a arma. Ora, Typhoon Ammo, granadas, Tranquilizer Armor, Ammo, Biocell, Hyposteam Injector. Ok. Augmentations. Cranium, eyes, torso, arms, back, skin, legs. Ok. Teremos que vir aqui mais tarde então. Parts available. Main mission. Portanto, isto é o jornal. Seal of access to the atrium. Secondary agenda signal booster. Show in map. Vou lá ver o mapa, então. Seal of access to the atrium. A missão secundária. Não temos informação de onde é que estará. E accessing downloadable content. How to use storage to transfer items from downloadable content or the shop to your inventory. From the inventory screen, press left trigger to open storage display. Press A to send an item to the inventory. Items can be sent only if there's enough space for them. Most items, once sent, cannot be transferred again or sent back to storage. Choose carefully. Ok. Ainda bem que avisas. Portanto, se eu carregar aqui, vou parar ao storage, é isso? E o que é que eu tenho no storage? 10mm Elite Edition, 357 Magnum Revolver, Elite Edition Combat Rifle. Ok, tudo armas locais. E eu para já pelo menos não quero armas locais. Bom, vamos lá. Ok. Deu para ver ali um prompt para ativar o Icarus Strike. Que provavelmente permitiria aterrar em segurança ou atacar inimigos que estivessem em baixo. No entanto, a distância não era alta o suficiente para me permitir tempo para ativação. Provavelmente, se fosse mais alto, eu teria tempo de ter visto o prompt ativado e feito funcionar. Throwable and saw. Item manipulation, rotate, drop, throw. Rotate, ok. Drop e throw. Isso é o throw. Bem, grande throw. Nada. Já deu para perceber que a entrada é ali, não é? Por baixo da ventoinha. Será a mais óbvia, pelo menos. Não sei se há mais. Já sabemos que aqui no Deus Ex há sempre mais de uma opção para resolver cada problema. Se bem que, sendo este o tutorial, é provável que ainda seja mais ou menos sobre carris e sem grandes desvios. De qualquer forma, não custa dar um olho a ver se há mais alguma passagem mais escondida. Embora não pareça. Ok, provavelmente é para ali, não é? Portanto, isto permite mudar o tipo de munição. E firing pattern. Um tiro, uma sequência de 3 ou automático. Esta arma não tem, só tem single shot. É uma sniper rifle de dardos tranquilizantes. E side rail shot não tem lá nada e portanto não podemos mexer. Ok, abrir. A diferença é que para abrir a porta é um botão que é tocar uma vez, o X, né? Mas se ficar a pressionar faz aquilo, portanto permite ir à arma ver os detalhes. Destructible Vent. Melee para aquilo também é o X, vai dar ao mesmo. Mesma mecânica, seja para partir, seja para abrir. Mais uns pylons. Uma série de throwable objects. Take. Pocket Secretary. Vamos ver o que é que diz. Everyone has gone crazy. I was working on the fan system when we lost power. Stuck in here, but I think that means they can't get at me. They're killing everyone. They started screaming and attacking anything that moved. Where are you? If you can, make it up the storage area on the roof. It's caged in, you should be safe there. Might even have some medical supplies. Door code 4801. Be safe, friend. Weapon management. Okay, all about weapon management. Hold X to enter weapon management. Use this view to switch ammunition, remove attachments and change firing pattern. Ok, já tínhamos visto então. Será que ele consegue saltar para trás? Não deveria ele conseguir ir ali. Ou só mesmo caindo. Ok. Jensen parece ser um bocado mais ágil nestes movimentos do que era no jogo anterior, em que tinha movimentos um bocado mais estilizados e presos. Não saltava, por exemplo, ou só saltava em sítios específicos e pré-determinados. E aqui, pelo menos, pode andar tipo Bugs Bunny sempre aos saltinhos. Ora, saímos por esta porta. Temos aqui uma entrada que parece estar bloqueada aqui com estes itens. Já os vamos tirar. Está giro, está giro. Esta vista está bacana, sim senhor. Isto é a tempestade de areia que se aproxima. Medical box, take all, empty, A to jump, já sabemos. Ok. Isso é mesmo uma obra gigante abandonada, né? O que é que se passa aqui? Nada. Nada. Dois trabalhadores mortos e mais. Ninguém? Então vamos. Press Cell to open inventory augmentation wheel. Hold. Ah, tenho que hold. Está bem. To equip smart vision, select it with L and press left bumper to assign. And B to exit the augmentation. Ok, já percebi. Ei, mas isso é uma beca chato, não? Ter que andar sempre a trocar. Então eu não posso, por exemplo, fazer isto? Posso. Ah, bom, assim está melhor. Ok. E mais. Inventory. Ok. E portanto agora sim, se tivesse aqui uma arma. X mais left trigger. Ok. Podia pô-la também nos atalhos. Porque eu não tenho outra arma, não vale a pena estar-me a preocupar com isso agora. Global End só, que eu tirei de lá de cima, certo? Smart Vision Highlight Elements you can interact with. Portanto, dá para partir aquela parede, já percebi. Mais este Fire Extinguisher que posso atirar. Tens alguma coisa contigo? Não. E tu? Também não? Onde é que está o outro? Está ali. Tem. Credit Chip. Vamos levar. E mais nada. Esta está bloqueada. Certo. Vamos lá então partir aqui a Structural Weakness. E passar então para o outro lado. Guys. Inventory, an introduction to the basics of the inventory menu. Use left analog to select an item and view available options. Use left bumper or right bumper to cycle between the inventory augmentations, crafting objectives, map database and guide menus. Ok, está bem. E quick inventory. The quick inventory allows you to access items on the fly. Ah bem, mas isso é para quem está a usar keyboard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 até ao 0. Certo. Certíssimo. Ok. A visão está-nos a permitir ver ali 2 adversários. Black Market Buyer, restore power to the keypad. View entry. Restore power to the keypad. My route through the building has been blocked by electronically operated doors. Problem is, there is no power. I need to find a way to restore it so I can use the keypad that opens them. Better search the area. Ok. Vamos abrir aqui. Keypad está disabled. Locked. Ok. Isto é água no chão, que quase certeza vai dar um choque elétrico do caraças, estou mesmo a ver. Quando a eletricidade voltar. Isto permite-me subir ali acima, de certeza. E, portanto, vamos lá ver. Ora bem. Exato, daquele lado deve estar o disjuntor para ativar a eletricidade. Vamos lá. Não me ouviram? Não. Ok, ali deve ter o gerador para ligar a eletricidade. Agora sim, já deve ter eletricidade. Hack. Ok, hack. Vamos lá aprender a fazer hack. Use left analog to move to the node ahead. Portanto, eu estou aqui no meio, é isso? Posso fortify. Ok. Posso andar para a frente. O meu objetivo será chegar aqui, né? Ok.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ok. Está aberto. Onde é que eles andam? Estão ali de costas. Tutorial mode. Follow the green holograms to receive tutorial instructions about various game mechanics. Experiment without any consequences. You can reset or exit at any time. Learn about moving to cover, cover swapping, rounding corners, vaulting over cover, and transitioning from cover to first-person view. Ok. E por que não? Move to the green hologram and press L. Take cover. Ok. Take cover. Ok, já percebi. Aim at the cover next to the green hologram and press A to move from your current cover to the next. Ok. Move L in the direction of the green hologram. Press A to roll from cover to cover. Ok. Uma vez ele vai a rolar. Deixa-me lá ver uma coisa. Ora... Se eu pressionar... Exato. Ele contorna a esquina. E se eu der só um toque, ele rola, certo? Switch directions and move to the right corner. Certo. Hold, ok. Portanto, hold, certo. E agora? Ok. Estou-te a perceber, sim senhor. Do you want to exit or reset and retry the tutorials in any order? Ok, vamos fazer uma vez aqui muito rápido para ver se percebemos tudo. Certo. Round the corner. Certo. Certo. Certíssimo. Yep. Ok. Percebido. Então e agora que eu cheguei é que vocês vão embora, pá? Ok, para já vamos... avançar para aqui. Tentar perceber onde é que anda o outro. Está lá ao fundo, né? Será que ele ainda vem para cá ou não? Hold R to open the quick inventory and regain energy. Regain energy, como? Smoke grenade, gas grenade, holster weapons, ok. Hypo steam injector e biocell. Ok, um dá vida, o outro dá energia, certo? Biocell é para energia. Lá vem ele de volta outra vez. Vamos deixá-lo vir para cá. E ir outra vez para lá. Aqui uma escada. Nos deve permitir evitá-los, penso eu.
Nothing here. Over. This is taking too long. It should be done already.
العاصفة راح تكون هان عن قريب.
Ok. Isto funcionou. Dei call. Vamos pôr este gajo aonde? Vamos ver onde é que este atalho nos vai levar.
هذه المنطقة آمنة.
Ok. Dois. Ele está ali.
كل شيء جاهز؟ في اشي غلط. رياح جاية بسرعة.
Ativar
خلينا ناخذ جولة ثانية. ها؟ ايش كان هذا؟
o som.
هذه الصفقة للأبد. بدنا هذيك الأسلحة. ها؟
Ok. Vamos ter que tratar deles.
من الأفضل إلنا نجيب أسلحة جديدة. خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع منها.
Ora, nós queremos ir. Missions. Seal off access to the atrium, jam the signal booster. Somewhere in the penthouses. Ok. Eles têm signal booster nas penthouses. Isto não é uma penthouse, penso eu. Então, e onde é que nós estamos? Ok, uma ladder e se calhar é uma penthouse. Bom, vamos pôr estes dois gajos fora da ação para podermos revistar esta área como deve ser. Tenho estado atento a ver se aquele acorda, para tentar perceber quanto tempo é que eles ficam fora da ação. Já fiz a geneira. Qual é que ele não percebe a mínima do que é que aconteceu. Para já, uma diferença que eu vejo é que aparentemente as augments permitem um bocadinho mais de liberdade, ou seja, no primeiro Deus Ex, no primeiro não, mas no Human Revolution, tinhas uma ou duas barras de energia de início e qualquer augment que não fosse de ativação imediata e não fosse de tipo visão que gasta ao longo do tempo, ou silêncio que gasta ao longo do tempo, mas tudo o que fosse ativação imediata, como as takedowns ou como o Typhoon e etc, gastava logo uma ou duas barras de uma vez e não conseguíamos usar mais augmento nenhuma durante uma data de tempo ou até voltarmos a usar alguma cell. E aqui não. Aqui a barra de energia dá perfeitamente para usar o Typhoon várias vezes, para ativar as outras coisas todas, pelo menos até agora. Não sei depois mais à frente se com augmentations mais evoluídas se também será mais complicado, também admito que sim. Ora, vá ver. Quando ele vier para cá é a melhor altura para tomar conta dele. Outra coisa boa é a velocidade com que a energia recarrega quando não estamos a usar. Temos de tentar sincronizar o movimento deles dois de maneira a que estejam em pontas afastadas um do outro. Que era como estava quando nós chegámos, não é? Nós é que deixámos passar as rotinas. E agora eles já estão completamente sincronizados. Ou melhor, estão completamente sincronizados a andar para a nossa esquerda e direita, tornando as coisas um bocadinho mais difíceis. Mas como os tempos deles são diferentes, não tarda estarão outra vez em ângulos opostos. Eu vou esperar que ele venha para cá para atirar isto e tentar puxá-lo ainda mais para aqui, para este canto, que é para ter um bocadinho mais de liberdade a tentar apanhá-lo. Ok, agora quando ele vem para cá é capaz de dar, porque o outro também deve partir para lá.
بتنفس بصعوبة.
Yeah.
هذه المنطقة آمنة. هذا كان صوت غريب. كل شيء تمام حتى الآن.
Isto não será nunca bom, mesmo apesar de eu ter conseguido pôr os dois fora de combate. O ideal é que eles não nos vejam nunca. E de certeza que haverá achievements ligados a isso, portanto a sermos completamente invisíveis. E neste caso já não seria, não é? Ora, Atrium e Penthouse. Portanto, o elevador permite ir às Penthouses e permite ir ao átrio. A porta está trancada, mas nós não temos necessidade nenhuma de fazer hack. Já vimos que é possível dar a volta.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Mm pistol. Por isso é que eu não tirei ainda nada do meu storage, porque já calculava que fosse ficar com o inventário sobrecarregado de qualquer das maneiras. Mais vale ir só ao storage quando tiver mais à vontade. Consumable e mais. Mais nada. Ok, mais nada. E aqui? Locker open, nada. Mais lockers. Não, não é um locker. Ok. Credit chip. Ok. Aqui, como é que era? Use mais left bumper. Mais left trigger, aliás. Ah, ok. Permite holster a weapon. Então isto vai fazer o quê? Vai-me abrir um buraco para o poço do elevador. Pois. Mas para que é que eu preciso de um buraco para o poço do elevador? Para eles não me verem a chegar, é? Só se for. The Icarus landing augmentation triggers automatically when falling to prevent damage. Ok, nem sequer é preciso fazer nada, ele ativa automaticamente. O B é que provavelmente permite atacar inimigos que estejam por baixo. Mas eu quero descer ou quero subir? Eu quero subir, pá. Eu preciso ir às penthouses. Então e Seal of the Atrium, ok, significaria ir para o resto do chão. Portanto, eu tenho que ir para baixo, de facto. Mas o Signal Booster fica nas penthouses. Portanto, para ir para as penthouses não posso saltar lá para baixo. Tenho que ir lá acima primeiro. Digo eu. Só se por acaso do outro lado também haveria maneira de subir, mas... Rooftops. Penthouses. Eu estou nos rooftops, pois, e o elevador não tem maneira de ir para o atrium. Ok, então vamos para as penthouses. Leg Silence, Typhoon, Smart Vision, Glass Shield Cloaking. Ok. Bem, esta subida, sim senhor. Tutorial mode, stealth tutorial. Follow the green holograms to receive tutorial instructions about various game mechanics. Ok, já sei, então vamos lá. O tutorial para o stealth. Press to reset, ok. Então vamos lá aqui. Press to activate the Glass Shield Cloaking Augmentation. Ok, Glass Shield Cloaking. E depois vamos avançar. Aqui, né? Up para o Leg Silencer. Ok. E mais. Hold left trigger while aiming at an NPC to use the LiDAR Mark Tracker augmentation. The LiDAR Mark Tracker. The LiDAR Mark Tracker. Ok. Ok. Ficou ali dizer a que distância é que ele está. Hold to pick up an object and throw. Ok.
دوشة دايما بيكون في حاجة تعكنن عليك.
Ok. Tutorial completo. Exit. Percebi-te, sim senhor. Ora, vamos encostar aqui. Já estás marcado. Só que eu estou com muito pouca energia, portanto ela não recarrega completamente. Ela recarrega provavelmente em pedaços, digo eu. Em 3 pedaços, provavelmente, em 3 ou 4 partes. Provavelmente 4, pelo que eu estou a ver das divisões, provavelmente serão 4 partes. Quer dizer que eu aqui terei que andar muito devagar. Não tenho energia suficiente.
ما يهمنيش كل اللي عاوزوه اننا نخرج من هنا.
كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من المكان الكئيب ده. والله شكلها هتطول، لازم نخلص بسرعة.
Vamos levá-lo cá para cima. Antes que os outros o vejam. O outro já vai lá ao fundo, não é? É o elevador que nós usámos para vir. Ele não ouviu.
That was fast. I installed the signal booster already.
عشان نخزن المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
What's that doing?
خلاص اتفقنا.
Haha. Ainda queria marcar o outro também, para não ter que estar a gastar energia para os conseguir ver. Tutorial, já sabia, tinha que ser outra vez. Green holograms, ok. Learn about max health, grenades and the typhoon augmentation. Ok, vamos lá ao tutorial disso tudo.
That was fast. You installed the signal
Porcaria do
booster already?
tutorial ia-me atirando o jogo abaixo. Ora, hold R to open quick inventory. Ok. Press right trigger to use a Hypo Steam Injector and boost the health meter. Ok. Mais.
I fucking knew it.
Reach the hologram. Ok. Mas como é que é suposto eu chegar aos hologramas? É correr para o meio da sala para ativar o Typhoon, é isso? Ou é suposto eu dar cabo daquele gajo antes de ir para ali? Bom. Typhoon, ok. Não o marcou porquê, pá? Então aí.
Where did you go?
Ok.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Ok, acho que já estão todos marcados, pelo menos os que eu consegui ver. Não, não, não. Ainda maluco. Ok. Já são 4. Ok. Ora. Vê se ninguém te vê. A ver se ninguém te vê. Portanto, se eu te mandar abaixo, não vai haver testemunhas, pois não? Aumenta dela, hein? Tem aqui um braço todo mecânico. E aqui em baixo há alguma coisa de interesse? Vá lá, recarrega lá um bocadinho a energia, pá. Será que eu tenho espaço para ti? Está a ficar escasso, né? Então, mas... Ah, ok. Bem, essa wheel vai ficar gigante. Se vocês vão pôr lá tudo o que é inventário... Então, e esta porta vai dar aonde? Quem anda para esses lados? Não vai ser fácil com ali bué. Bué deles.
Something is happening here.
E eu tenho que encontrar aqui. Gas. Hazard.
That sandstorm is moving in fast. Do not act as though your job is done.
Aonde?
Nothing. Always nothing.
Dentro daquele contentor.
That check is flowing. Hopefully things are smooth on Sing's end.
Mas porquê que eu quero essa structural weakness? Tenho aqui uma porta. Só vai apanhar um bacana do lado contrário.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Pois é, isso mesmo que eu estou a tentar fazer, amigo.
What's taking so long?
What the hell is this?
Anything? Sit tight.
Ok. Portanto, eu tenho que ir lá para cima, digo eu. Ou será que é para baixo? Será que é para aquele buraco ali?
Nothing to report. Over.
Para evitar esta malta toda.
I hope we're done before that storm hits.
Of course, of course.
E para ali não há nada, é?
This sand is everywhere. Losing visibility over.
All is quiet, as predicted.
It's too quiet.
Next job has more action.
Ok. Onde é que nós estamos? Estamos ali a entrar por uma casa cheia de coisa e queremos ir. Elevator lobby. Não, não, não. Elevator, não. Não, 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 não. Eu não quero ir para baixo. Eu quero ir para cima. Isto são as penthouses. Portanto, os gemers têm que estar aqui para cima algures. Vamos tentar... Não? Não. Ok, tu aí estás completamente à vista.
يكون افضل لو حسين خلص الصفقه دي بسرعه.
راح يخلص. ما تقوليش احنا عملنا فيهم خير لما تبدا العاصفه.
What? Are you talking to me?
العملية دي كانت فكرة منيلة بنيلة معانا. كل اللي أنا عايزه إن أخرج من المكان الكئيب ده.
حاجة عندك؟ لا؟ هو في حاجة؟ ما كنتش سامع بس.
Temos ali mais um que ainda não registámos.
ايه؟ يكون حاجه؟
Not like the storm.
Mas com um bocadinho de sorte não será preciso também. Ora, onde é que andarão esses gemers?
الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة.
لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان.
والله خسارة نحط الرصاص على بلاد الشوارع دي. طيب ماشي بنشوفه. الموضوع شكلها هتطول. لازم نخلص بسرعة.
انا شامي في المكان ده ريحة الموت قدام.
Tentar ir aqui por trás e subir ali para aquele túnel.
العاصفة
كله
الرملية
تمام هنا.
بسرعة أوي.
This shepherd is no honorable man.
تعال نأمن المكان هناك. نعم. أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا. ليه ما خدناش الإشارة لحد دلوقتي؟
Vá lá, pá, olha lá para a frente, pá. Não cais, pá.
اتحرك شوية. ركز على الزمن.
يا ريت نخلص
Machine
من
pistol,
الحوار
já não
ده
tenho
بدري
espaço
بدري
para
كده.
isso. provavelmente, é vento que eu estava a ver dali de cima. Agora não posso sair, o outro está aqui de volta.
شكلنا كده جينا بدري مش شايف اي حاجه.
Vamos ter que subir as escadas.
مفيش حاجه هنا حاول. المنطقه كلها فاضيه مأمنة حاول. ريت يطلع لنا مصلحة حلوة كده من الموضوع ده.
Não faço a mínima ideia onde é que isto vai dar.
لو الريحة هاجت علينا هنموت.
Mas imagino que seja isto, o Jammer, que eu estou à procura.
المنطقة كلها فاضية متأمنة حاول. I hear you.
Sei como é que a gente vai fazer isto, tenho que observar as rotinas deles. Aquele pelos vistos dá a volta à sala. Vou ter que acertar nos dois de seguida quando estão exatamente nesta posição. Primeiro no de cá e depois no de lá. Eles vão cair um a seguir ao outro. O problema é se alguém os vê, porque eu estou a ver 3 gajos no mapa. Tentar haver outro aqui alguns ao pé. Eu tenho esperança que seja aquele ali a 13 metros que está no andar de baixo e que não vai ver nada. Os outros já são todos a 30 e tal. E aqueles dois eu tenho a impressão que estão no andar de baixo. Tanto com um bocadinho de sorte, consigo pôr estes dois fora de combate sem problemas.
الجو ده مخلينا بسرعة على الريحة هتزيد.
Agora, quando ele for para lá, abro a vente.
العملية دي كانت فكرة بنيلة بنيلة.
What was that? I wasn't listening.
Ora, vamos lá ver. não seria bem isto. Não posso fazer isto desta maneira. Portanto, tentar acertar num, o outro, mesmo estando de costas, vai perceber logo e vai dar o alarme. Portanto, não será por aí. Não será essa a maneira. Mas, enquanto estava ali à espera de perder, estava a pensar já numa outra forma. E... vamos lá ver.
تعال نأمن المكان هناك. نخلص من الحوار ده بدري بدري كده. تعال نأمن المكان هناك. مفيش حاجة هنا. حاول. مفيش حد هنا.
Hold on. Make wise decisions.
Tentar causar algumas distrações longe do sítio para onde eu quero ir, a ver se estes se dignam a sair lá, mas eu duvido. De qualquer maneira, aquilo que eu tinha pensado era, visto que eu tenho aqui estas smoke bombs,
Was that you?
مش شايف أي حاجة غريبة.
e assim torna-se mais difícil eles conseguirem perceber que o outro está em apuros.
Listen up, everyone. James hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس إن أنا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Vamos lá aqui então desativar o jammer.
Miller, I've disabled the Jinn's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Ok, vamos lá ver. É a melhor maneira de voltar certain augmentations have an activation cost which degrades the energy meter maximum regeneration. The wider part of the energy meter left is unaffected by degradation and will always regenerate. To refill the energy meter and reset the maximum regeneration fully, the use of a biocell is required. Ok, portanto, tal como no primeiro, mas com uma mecânica ligeiramente diferente, algumas augments, as mais poderosas, como o Typhoon, por exemplo, têm um custo que vai degradando o máximo, a capacidade máxima da bateria. E portanto, tal como na vida real, as baterias vão se degradando e vão ficando cada vez piores, não é? E portanto, a determinado ponto, a única forma de voltar a ter a capacidade máxima é substituir a bateria. Portanto, uma biocell nova. Nunca vai degradar para menos do que este bocadinho com que eu estou neste momento, que é aquela marca vermelha que está ali no meio. Portanto, é bom saber. Hacking Basics, já fizemos há bocado. Portanto, começamos o verde, temos que navegar pelos azuis para chegar ao nódulo principal. E takedowns têm um custo de energia e não estão disponíveis se o mínimo de energia não estiver disponível. Portanto, o bocadinho que eu tenho agora, que é o máximo que eu consigo ter, visto que não tenho nenhuma bateria de energia para substituir, tem que estar ao máximo para eu conseguir fazer um takedown. Little takedowns fazem mais barulho, mas neutralizam os inimigos completamente e permanentemente, como é óbvio, não é? Non-lethal, portanto, não letais, fazem menos barulho, mas os NPCs podem eventualmente ser acordados pelos seus aliados. Eu espero que isto queira dizer que, se ninguém os for acordar, eles não se levantem. Ok. Para irmos para o objetivo principal, eu acho que vou voltar pelo mesmo caminho para onde a gente veio. Visto que já está liberto de adversários e nos leva a uma zona onde está um elevador e onde podemos saltar pelo buraco do elevador, se preferirmos. A única dificuldade é este bocadinho aqui. Temos que esperar pelo timing certo para descer.
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا.
شكلنا كده جينا بدري، مش شايف اي حاجه. في حاجه عندك؟ لا سامعك.
Nós não teremos como voltar a subir ali, mas pode ser que consigamos ir por trás aqui deste, encostado ao corrimão. E voltar mais tarde a subir.
الموضوع شكلها هتطول، لازم نخلص بسرعه.
Ou não, ou se calhar nem será preciso subir. Nós queremos mesmo ir para baixo, se encontrarmos uma abertura para o elevador ou para a caixa do elevador. Cá em baixo, melhor.
يا ريت نخلص الحوار ده قبل ما الريح ده هيجي علينا. احنا عملنا.
E acho que vai ser possível. Já estamos praticamente lá. Portanto, eu aqui já limpei esta área toda. É só conseguir passar aqui por trás destas colunas e vir andando por aqui para evitar um que ainda deve estar para aqui. E para evitar os cones de visão.
الجو ابتدى يتحرر قوي.
Desta gente toda.
العسكر الرملية بتقرب بسرعة. في حاجة؟ مش سامع بس.
Uou! Quase que me viu ele.
Something is happening here.
Ok. Estamos de volta à entrada. Podemos agora então ir para o átrio. Vamos voltar a descer. Para o rooftop. Sim, o teclado e ratos também não é muito mau. Sei porque é que fechaste a porta outra vez. Tá? Ok, de volta no rooftop. De volta ao rooftop. Agora queremos mesmo é cair. Tal como tínhamos visto há bocado antes de ir lá acima. Às penthouses. The Icarus landing augmentation triggers automatically when falling to prevent damage. Portanto, vamos lá cair. E agora temos que descobrir uma maneira de sair. Claro. Oh, pois. Só podia. Só podia ser no chão. Então onde é que eles andam? Empty. Então, meu. Bem, carregar esse mapa não é fácil, hein? Bem, temos que vir para aqui. Temos que atravessar isto tudo. Portanto, bora lá. Não era de volta para ali. Só não percebi muito bem. Foi para aqui que eu saltei, mas tudo bem. Já estou perdido com este mapa, não interessa. Se é para ali, bora. Agora...
زي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجة دي. الموضوع طول قوي.
Okay. We need to get out of here.
Yes, we do. We do need to get out of here.
المنطقة كلها فاضية ومتأمنة. حول. نعم. كله تمام هنا.
Ok.
المكان ده مقرف. بكره العواصف. بترفع الشبابيك وتقفلها. ايه اللي مأخره كده؟
Vamos ver se a gente consegue dar aqui a volta ao texto. São servidos de uma goma. São, tirem, estejam à vontade.
لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان.
ايه يطلع لنا مصلحة حلوة كده من الموضوع ده.
ايه اللي مأخره كده؟
العملية دي كانت فكرة قليلة جديدة.
Turn on the radio.
انا شامي في المكان ده ريحه الموت بالدم.
ما يهمنيش، كل اللي عاوزوه اننا نخرج من هنا.
Se calhar.
فينك يا سيف؟ الوقت بيعدي بسرعة.
ايه؟ بتقول حاجه؟
طبعا طبعا.
ده مش صح.
Está mesmo aí, né? Pois.
مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرملة. Let's close this deal and get out. دايما بيكون في حاجة تنكد علينا.
Suspicious, mas vá lá. Por uma unha negra, mas não me viu.
قائد ده راجل مش تمام وما عندوش شر.
Agora viu. Ok. Aquilo tem que dar para ser feito sem ser visto.
زي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجات دي. الموضوع طول قوي.
وفي حاجه؟
مفيش
سامع
حاجة
بس.
هنا غير الرملة.
لا مفيش حاجه هنا كمان.
اتحرك شوية. ما تبقاش زي الزحلفة.
محتاج كل الاسلحه دي معانا.
الجو ابتدى يتحرك قوي.
العاصفه الرمليه بتقرب بسرعه قوي.
ما يهمنيش، كل اللي عاوزوه اننا نخرج من هنا.
Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened
حاجة
at
هنا غير الرملة.
2027?
خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني.
نعم؟ I fucking knew it.
هقول لك لو شفت أي حاجة.
المنطقه كلها متامنه. حاول. شامي في المكان ده.
Ok. Cá estamos então.
الدنيا تمام ومتامنه.
A ver se a gente consegue subir aquelas escadas sem ser visto.
فينك يا سيف؟ الوقت بيعدي بسرعة.
انا شامي في المكان ده ريحه الموت بالدم.
في حاجة؟ مش سامع. خلينا نفتش الدور ده يتحرك قوي.
Don't like the storm. It's moving too quickly.
O ideal seria, de facto,
ايه؟ بتقول حاجة؟
conseguir atirar qualquer coisa para os distrair.
ده مش صح.
Mas não me parece fácil. Tinha que ter trazido logo comigo.
دايما بيكون في حاجه تنكر عليهم.
Este vai saltar outra vez.
ايه اللي مأخره كده؟ ايه؟ بتقول حاجة؟
Yes, you're right.
لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان. طبعا طبعا.
A solução talvez passe por passar muito rápido e atravessar para o outro lado muito rápido.
ايه اللي مأخره كده؟
É a única solução que eu vejo. Ou então acertar-lhe daqui.
وطي شوف الطريق الأول. المنطقة كلها متأمنة.
Para os
حول.
distrair.
مش واثق قوي بالموضوع ده. مفيش خير.
E depois então sair daqui, porque aquele ia-me vendo.
Actually, nothing over here.
مش أي حاجة. ده مش صح.
E ok, isto parece ser as escadas lá para baixo, as que ficavam para este lado. Que eu podia ter evitado a volta toda que fui dar, podia ter vindo logo por aqui, não é? Mas lá está, blind playthrough sempre a aprender. Eu estive nesta sala, não é? Bastava ter feito isto e tinha evitado estes últimos 15 minutos, para aí. Uou, 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 uou. Onde é que tu vais? Está desconfiado. Vários deles estão desconfiados, aliás.
Bad feeling about this.
Mostra-me lá a ver onde é que está o mapa. Ok.
يلا بينا. مفيش وقت للراحة.
Just what I need. What's happening?
Já não falta tudo. Aparentemente nós queremos ir para aquela porta, né? É a única entrada? É aquela?
Having a hard time breathing.
بكره العواصف.
É. Temos mesmo que entrar ali.
بترفع الشبابيك
Ou aqui. Ok. Então isso também pode servir.
Alright, let's do another patrol.
نعم احسن لينا نمشي.
Again? Are you sure this time?
Haha. Ok, distraí aquele bacana que estava ali encostado, que era o que tinha uma visão mais direta.
مفيش حاجة. مفيش.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Engraçadinho. É um engraçadinho, gajo.
الجو بقى فيه رطوبة عالية.
Ora, como é que eu vou daqui, meu?
مفيش صح.
Será que... Biocell. Ok. Então e isto serve para quê? Esse Body Beer. É vida? Dá? E tu, estás sozinho? Não tens companhia? Nesse corredor? Não há ninguém que me vá ver se eu te puser fora de combate? Parece que não, né?
القائد ده راجل مش تمام وعنده مشكلة.
Estás frito. Estás frito, amigo.
مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرملة.
Oi, quer dizer, não é agora que vens para aqui, pá, não? Bom, vê lá.
Any news yet?
معليش ما كنتش سامعك. مفيش حاجة. دايما مفيش حاجة.
We need those weapons.
طبعا طبعا.
Querias? Querias?
ايه اللي مأخره كده؟
Para ti também, meu. Para ti também.
Something feels wrong.
ايوه. صح.
Como estão a ver, o limite máximo de energia não está a diminuir. Isto é uma augmente básica e que gasta energia ao longo do tempo, mas que recarrega assim que eu desligar. No entanto, a mesma coisa acontece também com o modo silencioso. No entanto, tanto o Typhoon como a invisibilidade vão gastar o limite máximo de energia, portanto vão fazer cair o limite máximo de energia se eu os usar. Porque são augmentos mais poderosas e, portanto, se eu as usar, a minha bateria vai perder eficácia e só arranjando uma bateria nova é que volto a ter a capacidade máxima. Aqueles idiotas, imagino que vão ficar ali. Não vêm agora chatear, né? Nem se vierem, olha. Não vou encontrar grande coisa. É lá. Como é que foste parar aí, tá? E estamos na porta de entrada que precisamos entrar. Já agora, só a tentar perceber. Ok. Com certeza que este nível ainda está cheio de algumas coisas para encontrar, documentos e etc. para preencher. A gente já sabe, pocket secretaries e coisas assim desse género, né? E pocket secretaries, e-books, e-mails. Hão de haver para aí alguns espalhados que eu não encontrei. Mas isso ficará para um segundo playthrough, feito provavelmente no nível mais alto de dificuldade, e em que aí sim irei procurar todas essas coisinhas que faltarem. Ora, aqui, lá está, provavelmente o keypad pede um código. Esse código muito possivelmente é o que eu tenho, digo eu. Se calhar não. Há bocado apanhei uma... 4801 é capaz de ser este? Ou não? Não, lá já estive. Pois, não usei sequer o código porque andei por cima. E aqui com certeza que também haveria outro código noutra Pocket Secretary que há de estar algures espalhada no nível. Como eu não encontrei, vou simplesmente fazer hack para conseguir abrir esta porta. Ora, nós vamos para onde? Temos que vir para aqui. Ele está a partir daqui, portanto tem um... Pode vir logo para aqui ou pode saltar para aqui para me tentar interceptar. Portanto eu tenho que... Ali tenho um diretório de segurança, aqui tenho outro. Ok.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
Ah, tá bem. Enemy helo. Mas o que é que és que eu faço? Eu não tenho nenhum lança-rockets nos braços, meu. Por enquanto, pelo menos.
Alright, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set.
Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The odds. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
I got it como, meu? Estás-te a passar?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Ok. Onde estão eles? Estás fora? Já fui atingido vezes demais. Temos que pensar como é que vamos fazer isto. Talvez.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Bom, não há outro remédio senão mesmo saltar, não é?
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Ah, bom, está bem. Takedown precisa de energia também. Não posso esquecer.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Tu fica aí. Este consegue-me ver mesmo invisível. Viu-me ficar invisível, por isso consegue ver-me. Duncan McCready.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Okay.
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off. It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job!
Ok, Singh is dead. O que quer dizer... Isto tem que ser mais rápido. Portanto, provavelmente vai ter mesmo que ser com Typhoon no meio deles todos. E é a única hipótese.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
A ver se havia alguma maneira de disable that chopper. Possivelmente há, mas não assim.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Não se vê nada. Olha, obrigadinho, not enough energy, diz ele. Eu nem sequer consigo perceber de onde é que vêm os tiros. Vamos lá pensar um bocadinho.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Então, mas eles não dormem?
Who's hit?
Pelos vistos, não. Pelos vistos, tenho mesmo que ir lá abaixo para me posso pôr fora de combate.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I'm here. Ok, já esteve mais perto. Eu não percebo é como é que eles querem que eu disable aquele helicóptero. De que maneira? Disparando contra ele? Granadas?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Mas como é que é suposto? Como é que é suposto impedir o helicóptero de levantar? Não diz. Alguém tem ideias? Isto é a tempestade de areia que se aproxima. Ninguém tem ideias? Ok.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Sig, get out daí, pá. Get out daí, pá. Sai lá daí, pá. Podia levar bué de tiros, pá, mas estás-te a passar, ok?
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Good.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
suposto. Eu eliminar o helicóptero.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Oh! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Give me some cover! Lay out the fire! I need to move!
E agora? É ali. Disable.
Miller, chopper's been grounded.
Ok. Estava difícil descobrir.
You're welcome.
Mas já tinha passado ali 2 vezes e não tinha visto nada daquilo, pá. Aquilo só apareceu depois de eu pôr braços deles abaixo. O que é que foi?
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! And plan. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Evan. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation industries closely towards.
You didn't think it would end with the Og incident, did you?
We were
Sério,
victims.
que fecharam as portas.
This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Possible detonations. Looks like hormones.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked.
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However,
erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy.
Yeah?
You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
Babes.
Secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective.
Jaina's won't be initial.
Babes.
I made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Brilliant.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Portanto, isto continua a ser tudo preâmbulo do primeiro Deus Ex original.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Cut off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. Well, the papers are no good. You just let my wife say.
Yo, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. We've got a team in Oman. Could have been there a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augover, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. looked at him.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Ok, parece que as augments todas deixaram de funcionar como deve ser. E o HUD também está todo a atuar à doida. Temos que ir ver o que é que se passa. Grande início, sim senhor. Uma missão difícil. Parecia que ia dar certo e que à última hora dá tudo para o torto. Chegas a Praga, que parece ser a capital do preconceito contra os Augmented. Entras na estação de comboios e há um atentado. E agora tens as tuas OGs todas a funcionarem mal. Sellable, Hydraulic Micropump. Vamos levar isto, claro. Falar nisso. O que é que eu tenho no meu inventário? Ok. Stash. Aha. Ebook. Since there's no point trying to convince you not to do what you're planning to do, I figured I could at least stop you from getting killed too quickly. That is, after all, why you constantly come to me for help, isn't it? This device contains data I've collected, links which may or may not support your theory that extremely wealthy individuals have manipulated events and caused everything bad that's happened to us. Maybe sifting through it will let you find them. Richard. Quer dizer, ele nunca se deu muito bem com o Pritchard. Mas têm uma coisa em comum. É que ambos odeiam aquilo que lhes fizeram, né? How not to get yourself killed. Congress under pressure to reconvene human augmentation hearings. The hearings were suspended after a terrorist attack on Serif Industries claimed the lives of the leading researchers. Pro-human activists raid Serif factory, take hostages. This marks the second time in 6 months that an attack has been directed against the biotechnology firm. Taeyong Medical continues global expansion. The Shanghai-based augmentation developer increased its market share by 7.3% this week by purchasing yet another human enhancement firm. Anti-augmentation riots erupt worldwide. Violence began after Pika's News released grainy satellite footage of scientists performing torturous experiments on augmented super soldiers. World Wealth Organization issues worldwide recall on bioships. The recall comes amid the reports ranging from minor disturbances to potentially lethal defects. Mechanically enhanced people are urged to visit their local limb clinics immediately. Key players to Tour Panchea Old Augmentation Debate. Hoping to end the growing controversy, billionaire Hugh Darrow has invited high-ranking government officials and key players in the human enhancement field to the Arctic. Chaos reigns globally as augmented go insane. All at once, augmented individuals around the world went crazy, attacking and killing everything in sight just as Darrow's broadcasted welcome speech began. Recovery hopes dim as global death toll mounts. Densely populated augmented-friendly cities have suffered the most, although the damage has not been confined completely to them. World's #1 augmented privacy military corporation declares bankruptcy. Already reeling from losses incurred during the Aug incident, Bell Tower Associates' fate was sealed when hackers linked to the Juggernaut Collective leaked details of Black Site facility. biotech industry collapse. Hard hit by both the Taggart Act and a variety of new local and international laws, Tariff Industries joined many of its competitors by closing its doors today. UN reports predicts rise in terrorism, calls for Interpol task force to counter it. To cope with rising violence and racism against Augs, governments all over the world are enacting harsh laws, but these laws will in fact only encourage more acts of terrorism. Ok, portanto, clima de guerra civil quase, né? Pocket Secretary, JC, welcome package. A welcome package from the Juggernaut Collective. O que é isto? É um dossiê com o mapa, é isso? E fotos? Do quê? Que fotos são estas assim tão importantes? Estão a mostrar símbolos. Marcam provavelmente esconderijos espalhados pela cidade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Ok. E triangle code, pick up. E está tudo certo? Certo. Vamos fechar. Add to database. Vamos lá ver o que é que nós apanhamos. Portanto, apanhamos aqui History 6 entries. Triangle code. Use the Deus Ex Universe phone app to scan this triangle code. Será que? Será que? Então vamos lá fazer scan a esse símbolo. Sempre estou para ver para que é que isso serve. Ora... Scanner. Tenho que fazer login, está bem. Impossível. Deve haver muita gente a tentar aceder. Try again later. Está bem, velha. Ora, mais. O que é que apanhamos mais? Welcome Package, que já tínhamos visto, que é o mapa. Whisper Ship, a technologically advanced listening device created by Janus. Está bem. Não sei muito bem para que é que serve, mas tudo bem. If you're reading this, Bratan, it means you got our little welcome package. Good. Now you know what mark to leave if you need to get in touch. Memorize those sites, but use them sparingly. We got other people using them too. In a few days, the pilot will contact you. You met her once before, Spanish girl with the large sidearm in Detroit. Sim. Já me lembro. E mais. 6 centuries, ok. Isto já vimos tudo. Pocket Secretaries. Também já vimos. E-book também já vimos. Também já vimos. Bridge Software não temos nada. Ok. E objetivos. Temos um novo objetivo. Regroup before heading out. I'll need to report to TF-29 eventually, but I'll gather my thoughts and assess my injuries first. E health. After damage is taken, the health meter will slowly regenerate over time. The rate of regeneration can be increased via augmentations. The health meter can also be refilled instantly by using medications such as painkillers and hypostims. By using medication while the health meter is almost full, the maximum health can be exceeded temporarily. Ok, também é útil, sim senhor. Advanced hacking. The goal of a trace is to reach your entry point, the blue I/O port. Certo. You can slow the trace process by fortifying captured nodes on its path using the X button. Certo, também já fiz isso. É tudo? Tá bem. E triangle codes. Triangle codes have been hidden around the game. Scan them using your phone and the Deus Ex Universe app to access exclusive content. You can find the triangle codes collected so far in the database under the Square Enix Members tab. Sim, e dá jeito porque neste momento não consigo aceder mesmo porque diz-me para tentar mais tarde. Try again later. That was the answer. Ora... Temos que vender esta tralha. Alguma desta tralha. Eu não preciso destas armas e preciso de ir ver aquilo que tenho no storage. E no quarto creio que já está tudo. Let It Go. A book about learning to let it go. Portanto, ele ainda está a tentar let it go qualquer coisa do passado. Provavelmente tudo o que aconteceu no primeiro jogo, não é? A traição de toda a gente e mais alguma. Toda a gente o traiu. E um livro sobre ciência. Ok, uma revista de ciência. Aqui mais nada. Crafting parts. Sellable. Mais. Overclock software. Crafting parts.
I was talking about some serious shit.
Collect crafting parts to craft items or customize weapons. From the inventory, select a weapon and hold Y to access the customization menu. From the inventory, access the crafting menu using right bumper or by selecting crafting parts and pressing A. Ok. Como sempre, não há reflexo. Jensen é um vampiro, é a única explicação. Já no primeiro jogo era a mesma coisa. Portanto, o gajo não tem reflexo, não há nada a fazer. É vampiro. Não vamos fazer nada. Credit chip. Então, mas tu escondes dinheiro no meio dos livros, meu. Mas em que século é que tu vives, afinal? Estava que era no futuro, meu. Isto é a tua casa de banho? E... Ah, ok. É uma máquina de lavar e uma máquina de secar. São grandes trambolhos, meu. Pô. Tens assim tanta roupa, meu. Vais mesmo tomar um banho? Acho que sim. Bem, o cabrão do Sarif escortanhou o gajo todo, meu. Pernas e braços, cortou-lhe as pernas, cortou-lhe os braços para substituir por augments. Sem necessidade nenhuma, o gajo estava todo partido, mas não precisava disto tudo. Se calhar os braços não havia nada a fazer, mas não precisava das pernas, nem precisava de que lhe mexessem na cabeça e nos olhos. Quer dizer, na cabeça também, porque levou com um balásio na cabeça, mas... mas as pernas não precisava. E se calhar não precisava ter perdido os braços todos daquela maneira, pelo menos pelo que o médico dizia na introdução do primeiro jogo. Não havia necessidade de cortar tanto. Painkillers. Hypostim injector, zinc, aguinha, né? Ok.
Open blinds.
Good morning.
Juggernaut Collective, Interpol, case file 679310. The Juggernaut Collective originated in the early 2020s when a hacker named Eli posted a badly written call to arms type message on the darknet. Filled with misspellings and grammatical errors, it invited those disillusioned with the strangleholds 1%ers have on our world to join him in attacking, exposing, and spoiling their plots. The group first made headlines in 2025 by hijacking atmospheric processors used by a popular weather artist Paris and sending hurricane force winds to decimate a Page Industries-sponsored event. Around the same time, Eli was replaced online by a new nom de plume, Janos. Efforts to ascertain the real-world identity of either hacker have thus far proven unsuccessful. Under Janos' leadership, the collective have become increasingly effective at bankrupting Fortune 500 companies, exposing governmental misdeeds, and, in general, making life difficult for the extremely wealthy. Particularly worrisome to counterterrorism agencies around the world is growing evidence that the collective have been recruiting a number of experienced agents, often with Black Ops expertise, to assist them. Okay.
Adam, you have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Ok. O que é que será que o Sarif quer? Agora que a empresa dele foi à falência, pelos vistos, nós também nos desligámos e afastámos. Está a ligar agora passado 2 anos porquê? Por causa do atentado de ontem, diz ele, por saber que eu estava em Praga, e porque vai para Londres. Ah bem. Já vamos falar com ele.
It's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Okay.
Dr. Koller, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack,
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Ok. Portanto, isto é a porta da rua. Assim que abrimos, recebemos mais 2 quests. Portanto, voltar para o escritório, não é? Para falar com o diretor Miller. Mas nós avisámos já o diretor Miller por chamada que as nossas augments não estão a funcionar muito bem. Primeiro temos que ir verificar o que é que se passa. E falámos também com o nosso doutor, entre aspas, não é? O doutor das augments, que deve ser um mecânico, um biomecânico, ou coisa de género. Que nos disse para irmos lá, mas para irmos pela porta das traseiras, que tem uma série de... Tem um gangue qualquer que está um bocado zangado na porta da frente. Eu não saí já, porque ainda não acabámos de ver tudo aqui em casa, não é? É um frigorífico. Então, mas eu não posso abrir o frigorífico, só o posso pegar ao colo, é? Nem isso, porque ele está pesado demais para mim, para já. Consumable, absinthe, ok. Mais. Kettle, consumable, beer, microwave, turn on, radio, turn on, cabinet, search, credit chips. Este gajo esconde dinheiro em todo o lado, meu. É no armário da cozinha, é no meio dos livros. Então e o banco, meu? Nunca ouviste falar, meu. Mas em que século é que tu vives, meu? Isto é o quê? Crafting parts, ok. Mais. Mais nada. E aqui em cima. Consumable. Mais uma biocell. Vamos aqui ver o nosso computador pessoal. Mail. Christian Jaho. Question for you, unread. Hey Jensen. Sorry not to get back to you before this. Been buried in a sea of paperwork, and frankly, I'm surprised you're asking. Only met Miller once via the NSN, seemed more than competent. He was with the Tactical Assault Group in Australia before the incident. Hell of a marksman, so they say. Don't know how he ended up overseeing the Central European office, but then I don't understand how you ended up there either. After Detroit, I figured your SWAT experience and my recommendation would get you in the door, but I thought headquarters would keep you in the States. Sure could use your insider knowledge of VOG developers to get a handle on the black market suppliers we've been chasing down. Hate to say it, but they're giving us hell. Ah well, adapt and react, right? Anyway, not much I can tell you about Miller. If you do put in for a transfer, let me know first. Maybe I can pull strings. Okay. Adam, thank you for your detailed specifications for the trench coat. As discussed, it will be complete within 10 business days and shipped express. Sincerely, Errolson. Ok, portanto ele tem uma gabardine feita por medida, customizada, provavelmente por causa das OGs do gajo, não é? E... Peter Sang. Director Miller said you probably come in after a good night's sleep despite what just happened to you. I have no idea why you would do that. If it was me, TF-29 is the last place I would want to go right now. Don't let the bunker atmosphere fool you. This place is a target. We are all targets. I'm not just being paranoid here, okay? You'll understand when we talk in person. P.S. Related to the above thing we need to talk about, I changed your office password. Now the name of the band on the shirt Arya wore that time I saw her, the one I told you about. I swear, I'm not trying to be cute or cryptic. I'm trying to be safe. Cheng, PSS. Try running through your home smart system interface again and let me know if you're still getting that armory glitch. Latest firmware should have taken care of it. Last thing I'd want is to do in your shoes is leave my apartment without bullets. Bem, ganda paranoia, meu. Trancaste-me fora do meu escritório e ainda mudaste a segurança da minha casa, meu. Ai, o caralho. Ganda paranoico. Bem. Temos que falar com o Sarif, né? Vamos lá ligar a televisão.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Panchaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit. You saw what happened to Sarif Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out, broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Thai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokuseka Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Desta vez tens razão.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Ogs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident, and when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Bye, Seraph.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the Og incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government.
Vamos lá então.
Come on! The man's a fucking doctor! Is it possible that being locked up in Koller City all this time has caused him to...
Get that bridge.
O que será cá naquele apartamento? Não posso fazer nada com ela aqui. Bem, estou carregadíssimo. Tem protector chip, hydraulic micropump, overclock software.
Poor Og with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. He outgrew his usefulness. Or they needed the apartment.
Augmentations. Não consigo fazer nada. Estão todas maradas. Tenho algumas partes. Tenho aqui as missões. Getting into top shape again. Find Koller inside the bookstore. Ok, é aqui mesmo que temos que ir já. Biocells can also be used to power some electric equipment. Okay.
Maybe for another wrench.
If that's true, they could do the same to anyone.
Estou na dúvida se devo entrar por estas portas ou não. Será que os civis vão ver e vão reagir? O que é que se passa, pá? Não quero explicar o que é que se passa, pá. Estão-te a expulsar, não é? Coitadinho, pá. Já te venhas já daqui de cá. Digo eu, se calhar não. E aqui, será que eu consigo abrir isto sem... sem chatices? Devido, né?
anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh my god.
Estavas-te a preparar para me vir já chatear, era? Se eu conseguisse entrar? E este evento leva-me aonde? Observation grid.
Things need to change around here. I go to connections now. I go to the valleys. That must make it expand this whole
Para aqui, nada? Ok. Bom. Vamos tentar não baralhar já as coisas. Não baralhar já tudo. E vamos primeiro tentar resolver os problemas com os augments antes de nos formos a explorar e a cortar caminho para quests que se calhar ainda nem iniciamos. Vai ver aqui o mapa. Portanto, nós queremos ir é mesmo para ali, exatamente. Ok, isto é a rua. Ali era o pátio interior do prédio onde eu moro. God loves orcs. Everyone has the right to life, liberty and security of person. Ok. Bodyguard.
You're looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
O gajo quer neuropazina, que é a droga, permite às pessoas que têm OGs de as conseguir aguentar, ou seja, é a droga que faz com que o corpo não rejeite as augmentations.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Aguenta-te.
The terrorist thing, that's bad. I'm not saying it is nothing but it's just a thing. It will pass in time.
That is the most ignorant... You can't be serious. One affects you, the other doesn't. It's that simple. When was the last time you were affected by organized crime?
I wasn't affected by the train station either. I wasn't there. Look, I'm just saying. We're gonna be living with criminals like the Diwali long after the terrorists make their point and fuck off. So the mayor's plan gets my support.
Anda tudo dividido.
Stop right there. Yeah, you. Down on your knees. Hands behind your head.
I'm not carrying anything.
That's for me to find out. Hold still. Then you have nothing to worry about. Okay, hands behind your back. Oh, I know. You're innocent. Just like everyone else.
This is insane. And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Do you want to be an accessory?
I don't know what to do. I've never been in any kind of legal trouble before.
The only thing I am guilty of is being augmented.
Ok. Então isto é o quê? Um elevador. Police blunders lead to mistrial. 6 high-ranking members of the Diwali crime family walked out of the courtroom as free men today after it became apparent that state police had, once again, accidentally destroyed evidence in the Melikov sex trafficking case. The judge had no choice but to declare a mistrial once Officer Rehov Kaba testified the handwritten ledger used to track the buyer and selling of prostitutes had inadvertently been shredded. He added that the officer responsible for the mistake had been placed on paid administrative leave with the matter while the matter is being investigated. This marks the third case this year in which members of the Diwali organization have escaped justice due to bureaucratic error. In an assurance hollow enough to echo through the capital, the mayor declared, "The state is launching an independent investigation into the chain of custody procedures. If corruption exists in Prague, we will stamp it out." Rogue arms dealer killed in Dubai. Interpol reports that John Brent, a dangerous ex-bell tower operative who disappeared during the Og incident, is dead. Brent's body was recovered during a sting operation in Dubai, along with a shipment of weapons and banned black market augmentations. He planned to sell the contraband to augmented terrorists using the pseudonym Shepard. Ok, era o Trent. When in a rush, Kafka Pirulka. Tá bem. Coca-Cola, soft drink, menswear, fucked. Lindo. O que é isto? Um rebreather aqui. Uma estátua partida. O que é que se passa, meu? Está tudo doido. Um bar. Não vamos entrar ainda no bar.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
You don't believe that any more than I do. They will make an example of us. You see, this has been planned since the incident.
Stop talking crazy. You sound like that conspiracy nut on the radio.
He's not a nut. Look around. Get away from me. He's not a nut. Look around.
Zelen? Bem, isto é gigante. Esta zona tem bué para explorar, mas eu quero encontrar primeiro Praga gigante. Primeiro quero encontrar aqui Koller, The Time Machine. É mesmo esse. E por isso imagino que... Exato. Portanto, ele disse-me para não ir pela porta da frente. Olá, sou eu outra vez. $5,000 units still available. Reserve your place now. This place is hell. Portanto, aqui supostamente é...
I said your papers are expired.
O landmark.
This yesterday.
E se viermos por aqui, isto é o quê? Alarme. Se viermos por aqui, laser grid. Segundo ele dizia, eles estão na porta da frente. Mas o que é que eu posso fazer? Entrar por trás? Por aqui, talvez? Dá cá a passagem ali? Não deve haver. Posso é entrar pelo sewer ali no cantinho.
Nic sobie stało. Well, that is
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady.
Ora, aqui não há nada, mas
If I were them, never mind.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Congratulations, police. I can confirm your application for a full-time post at Cento has been accepted. All recruiters in Prague are being recalled to the cities of Rabido and Oman, which means you'll be accompanying them as the newest member of our team. You will hear from our transfer team shortly, and they will move you to Rahib within the week. On behalf of Santo, I want to thank you for all your hard work under difficult circumstances. Okay? Still friends, I'm sorry, Floss and I do understand, even though I was a complete bitch last night. I shouldn't have said those things about Santo, they don't make you a bad person. Obviously, the job has been good for you, way better than cleaning station toilets anyway. But I still don't like your script. Okay. Nada de especial neste e-mail, mas sempre são alguns pontitos de experiência, que é sempre bom. Bancada das armas, mais Global Politics Review. The fall of the American Empire, the Og incident has served to further widen existing fractures in the American Union. Increasingly draconian measures enacted by the government to establish order have done little but stoke the fires of extremism and goad the indolent discontent into action. The gulf between the haves and have-nots continue to widen. Radical constitutionalist groups have taken to militant action, and intimations of secession have been heard from various quarters of the continental US, particularly in the Northwest states and Texas. There is little to suggest that the United States will be able to claw its way out of this chasm in the near future. Ok, o colapso dos Estados Unidos, com os Estados a pedirem independência. Uma casa bem... Não acredito muito que isso alguma vez venha a acontecer, mas quem sabe. As coisas já estiveram mais longe, também é verdade. Embora continue muito longe. E aqui será a porta da rua. Mas nós não vamos sair pela porta da rua. Vamos voltar a sair pela janela. Temos aqui uma escada. E queremos ir para onde, exatamente, afinal?
You feel that?
Supermercado. E onde é que está o dono? Permit delay, need more money. Office of Permits. Yeah, está-lhe a pedir dinheiro para lhe renovar a licença. Ok.
And only...
Hogs. Ah, os Hogs têm que ir por ali, é? Para ir para o metro. Naturals and Hogs têm caminhos diferentes para entrar no metro. Pois. Também já esteve mais longe de acontecer. Mas eu não quero ir para o metro ainda. O que é que estes estão a fazer aqui na entrada? São estes lugares que avisou, né? então... Vamos ter que... vir por trás.
Don't forget about your...
Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
No?
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Okay.
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Ha 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 ha. Bem pode esperar. Meet the document agent. Onde é que fica esse? Aqui? Ok. É já aqui ao lado, vamos lá falar com o document agent. Eu podia simplesmente entrar no esgoto e sair do outro lado pela tampa e estava lá, mas pronto. Já agora, se o gajo de facto tiver papéis que me permitem entrar noutros sítios sem ter que andar à procura...
You looking for permit?
This area is restricted to you, Og. Your kind is not tolerated here.
Qual deles é que será? Este ou aquele? Forgery tag. O documentation.
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
Tu deves ser, mas é maluco.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every Aug sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
Vou insultá-lo, pagar-lhe 35.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Aug.
Ha!
Fucking Drahomir. Over there. You hear that?
That bombing was bad for business.
Give it a little time to settle.
Como é óbvio, eu não precisava nada fazer isto, né? F Kroken. Eu quero uma cerveja dessas, uma F Kroken, meu. Pocket secretary? How many times must I tell you to stop changing the codes? Koniki and Aki is my mother's legacy. We may not use it for toys anymore, but we still use it, and mother's code must never change. The code to the locker on the right must be 1998, the year mother invented Propeller Frog Boy. May they both rest in peace. Haha. 1998. Okay. Hã? Não tenho energia suficiente. Em 1998, Cardbox, está aqui um cofre, mas nós não temos como abrir. A não ser que nos tenha passado ao lado. Ok, overclock software para fazer mais rápido o hacking. Hacking network nodes. Descriptions of a network various modes. Data stores to find rewards. MAPs to automatically slow down. Clearance APs to reduce the security rating. Transfer APs to reduce the security rating of an adjacent node by 2 and transfer it to another adjacent node. Okay. Map menu. Left bumper to reach the map menu tab. Okay. Objectives, short primer on objective locations. Side mission, confront the forger upstairs. Ainda não conseguimos fazer nada disto. Mas vamos ao andar de cima falar aqui com aquela menina, quem quer que ela seja. Embora esteja tudo fechado, portanto vou ter mesmo que entrar ali por baixo em princípio. Ou não? Ou não? Ah! Terminal. Security rating 4? Não tenho como fazer hack. Ok. Ora. Câmaras. Também temos aqui câmaras, não é? Pelo que estamos a ver aqui nos símbolos no minimapa. Também haverá para ali umas câmaras.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we...
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Ogs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Whatever your intentions here, you're part of a criminal operation.
So that's what the shady types were all about? Gee, thanks for pointing that out. The gun in my face wasn't a clear enough indication. The city cracking down on forgeries and my friends all getting deported anyway. That was all part of my master plan here. When things got out of hand, obviously I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of... like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
Yeah, maybe
I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
It sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone. We should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Bem, já me estás a pedir coisas a mais, meu.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Ok. Bem, o outro já me está a chatear. Porque eu já estou atrasado e eu ainda nem fui reparar as augmentations. Não vou ter tempo de ver mais nada agora. Tenho que me pôr na alheta. Qual era o código que ela disse? 2489.
Where is it?
Go check it. Move that dumb metal asshole.
Too late, meu, já saí. Bom. Não devia ter ido fazer isto, devia ter ido logo entrar pelo esgoto e ir logo falar com o Koller para poder ir logo também ao escritório e só depois então vinha tratar destas coisas. Assim sendo, vamos lá então tentar tratar disto. Vamos aqui.
Just because Drahomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop. Smells like they used the fountain in the back. don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice. A cult of some kind?
Ora, vamos lá ver. Portanto, eu desci aqui e quero subir aonde? Parrot. Leather, leather. Leather. É difícil dizer onde é que eu tenho que subir, mas paciência. Será aqui?
Viznik could use some help.
Viznik?
Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
Opa!
If there
Caga
is a
lá
lack
nesse
of
gajo, meu.
understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone. Someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others. To resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? Alright. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Viznik could use some help.
Good people don't go upstairs. Contact hello.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider is not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us. He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
Viznik said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
Ele precisa de saber que eu sei que ele sabe.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a...
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Viznik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Pois, isso saiu que não é natural. Agora, como é que ele faz isso?
The capital G garden, Father. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever.
Rogue arms dealer killed in Dubai. Police plunders led to Israel. Já lemos. Okay. Lost soul.
He's freed us from dark thoughts. They do not exist.
Here is all we have left. A scrap of steel.
Tem que haver uma maneira de desligar esta coisa.
Guns. But together, we can make it here wherever we want it to be. Here can last forever. Stay here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and together. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you abhor the violence.
Já me esforcei demais. Não vamos entrar ainda ali. Isto é que eu não percebo porque é que isto tem ali uma escada e depois não tem, mas tudo bem. Gas Hazard ali atrás. Mas eu não consigo usar porque as minhas OGs estão todas lixadas, lá está. Portanto, pelos vistos, para já a solução passará mesmo por completar lá em cima a missão secundária. E tentar desbloquear caminho para o outro. Caminho para o outro, para o mecânico. Ela disse-me que havia uma polícia que estava interessada em... que já tinha ameaçado o Drobomir de o prender se ele continuasse com o tráfico. Por isso, para já vamos aqui ver
Sounds like they used the fountain.
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you?
I can tell. You'd better be careful. A bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in you.
Ok. Vamos, quem é? És tu?
It's like an obstacle course, getting past the human trash on the streets.
Então quem é? É lá em cima? Ou é lá em baixo?
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Rinka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry, there's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Portanto, gente já anda aqui underground a ajudar os ogres. Ainda falta encontrar o Edward. Vamos lá encontrar o Edward, então.
We've been dead a long, long time, and our only return to repeat what was said before our death. I've been through all this before, as if I've already had a mortal wound. Here, in the throat.
Ora, e o Edward está... ali.
Milena would look better if she didn't dye her hair.
So, my friend...
Did something happen?
Ali como? Não, ele tem que estar lá em cima, não é? Está no prédio por cima.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno nevycházeli z domu.
Don't blow your cover.
That artist was pretty cute. For an owl, I mean. Looking forward to the end of the day.
We got this.
Onde é que estás, pá? Onde é que te escondeste? Está ali. Computador. Vai ao céu.
Don't blow your cover.
Computador. Helena Volin.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Durei muito.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
It must be quite a close, yeah?
We got this.
Milena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. Any idea what today's take is?
Don't blow your cover.
Restricted area. Então, mas onde é que eu estou? Ah, ok. Então, mas isso é bom, porque eu quero mesmo ir para aí.
We got this. No chance for him to escape.
Yeah.
Moving.
Keep your comments to yourself.
No more excuses. Find him.
É que eu vou entrar ali. E onde é que está este gajo, não é? Esta eu já apanhei. Ah, vamos àquele primeiro. Ok.
Start raining.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now?
Trying to look professional.
Dark. And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Onde é que ele anda? Ok.
You're one of them.
Leave us alone. Can't you see he is agitated?
Onde estás tu, pá? Ah, estás lá em baixo. Não, não estás cá em baixo. Ou estás cá em baixo? Parece que sim.
Visnik could use some help.
Pois, Visnik pediu some help. Acredito que sim. Mas eu não quero ajudar o Visnik ainda.
Na ulici dneska není bezpečno. Radši se někde schovejte, policajti dneska řádí.
Just a taste.
Porque não é aqui. E portanto... A couple. Mas eu ainda só dei a um, então onde é que está o outro bacana? Estão os dois aqui.
I have those to be fine. Just something to do.
Mau. Mau Maria.
A world where everyone's treated fairly. And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction.
Pois, eu também. Eu dava-me jeito de saber onde é que está. O Edward. Por acaso não me chamas Edward, pô, não?
Leave me alone, you fascist!
I don't know what to do. I've never been in any kind of legal trouble before.
Admitting to your fears is the first step in overcoming.
Não. Aqui é o Visnik que precisa de ajuda lá em baixo. Pá, aqui é a Irenka a quem eu já dei. Aqui é o Draomir. Vamos lá ver. Portanto, estás-me a apontar para ali na mesma. O que é isto? Isto é uma escultura? Um pedregulho preso numa data de prédios? Com cabos? Cabo desses parte e se esmaga alguém, meu.
Beat it. I'm not interested.
Não estás interessada? Pois acredito.
Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms? Try to keep quiet.
My God.
Mas ele também não está lá em baixo.
A world where everyone's treated fairly. And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction.
Nada a fazer. porque ele não está aqui para já. Vamos ter que lidar com o Drahomir. A Milena diz que há uma female officer nearby que pode ser uma ajuda para a causa. Vamos ver se a gente encontra essa female officer. É aqui por perto. Is it you?
How are you? Great. Another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as in Gollum. What? Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
File? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Ogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. It's official police business now. Stay out of it.
Ok. Standard police business, you say. Haha. Eu fico fora. Se estás a pedir para eu ficar fora, eu fico fora, mas eu quero ver.
That was a gun, wasn't it? Please!
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Ok. Agora que já não temos estes idiotas a chatear-nos. Já podemos, se calhar, ir reparar.
Keep your safety off.
Lovely city, yes?
Hello?
Drahomir Koniki. Our little forger snuck out through the vents again last night. I know you think she's too scared to stay away for good, that she will always come crawling back out of fear, but still, without her, our forging ring is nothing. I understand how much you hate the idea of making structural changes to your mother's old building, but keep in mind that Koniki and Aki Toys wasn't built to sustain our kind of operation. We need to do more to keep Milena inside and to keep everyone else outside. Franz Trefil. E já agora? Já devo conseguir passar ou não?
That's your usual out. Still no sign of anything, really.
Did I?
E mais? Mas onde é que está o Edward, meu? É que a passagem agora já está. Eu agora queria era encontrar o Edward. The chicken food. Isto é o quê? Um vendedor de rua?
I've got it all here. Any, cheap, expensive, imported, exported, whatever.
Ah é? Tens tudo?
Why am I wasting my time with you? You obviously never spend.
Sorry, I'm not... Oh. Thought you were another one.
Então e se eu entrar por aqui? Não? Ah, mas devia dar. Ah, bom. Ah, bom.
What is this now?
one of us is leaving here.
During the incident on your back.
Fuck off!
Not even like to brag about.
Fucking idiots! You fucking abomination!
You are a Yoda.
I'm going to stop you beating! I'm going to rip you open with a crowbar and stomp on your still beating arm! Piece of shit! You messed with the wrong gang! I'm going to rip you open with a crowbar and stomp on your still beating arm! He's up there!
Vais descer para tentar acordá-los, é? Ok. Tags and enhancements. Provavelmente dava para fazer isto sem fazer barulho, caindo aqui deste lado, vindo aqui por trás do carro, para trás deste, para trás deste, e dando a volta aqui por trás, e possivelmente subindo aqui. E aqui chegados, vamos então ver se a gente consegue finalmente arranjar as nossas OGs. No entanto, eu estou a ver um computador aqui por trás. Os gastos fizeram a casa toda, meu.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Ok. Porque não. Porque não temos nível suficiente. É por isso que não. Ora... Já lemos. Ele diz que está na cave, não é? Provavelmente por aqui a gente vai lá ter. Estava para a gente passar provavelmente sempre às escondidas, sem eles nos verem. Provavelmente isto era mais uma maneira de entrar. Exatamente. E portanto... Lá está. Eu não me vou conseguir lembrar destes caminhos todos depois para fazer o meu playthrough completionista sem ser visto. Invisible. Mas paciência. Depois logo procuro. Ora... Vamos lá descer então. Ali é a porta da rua. Aqui é o computador. Aí estão todos bem longe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Muito lento, muito lento. Nível 1 não dá. Tem que ser upgraded. Ora, aqui já andamos, acho eu. Ou não? The new mystiques. In the wake of the Og incident, a tide of chaos and confusion has swept up most of the world's population. It has left many searching for meaning and turning to fate in increasing numbers. Most flock to established religions, but many others opt for less mainstream organizations. Ok. Casa de banho. Isto é a porta das traseiras. Onde é que fica esta porta das traseiras? Ok. Aqui é a casa de banho outra vez.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Nem sequer encontrei, mas tudo bem. Bom, onde é que ele disse que estava? Ora... In the basement. The red book will activate a secret entrance. Ok. The red book. The red book. Há tantos red books. Ok. Mais red books. Ok. Ele está ali em baixo. E portanto o Red Book tem que ser alguns por aqui. Se calhar é no andar de cima, né? Afinal ele falou quando eu cheguei lá acima. Ou quando eu cheguei aqui para estes lados, se calhar era porque era nestes cantinhos. The Red Book. Com que ele ganhou um prémio. Então, mas ele deveria ter isso exposto aí alguns, não? Se calhar não. Não. Vamos lá ver onde é que está essa escada. Elevador? Não, mas o elevador não está aí nenhum. Então, mas tu no resto só dizes que tens aqui uma escada. É que livros vermelhos ele tem uma catraifada deles. Onde estará esse livro vermelho, pá? É que está uma biblioteca cheia de livros vermelhos, pá. Uns atrás dos outros, pá. Ora, aqui está ele. Será isto? Não. Hacking. Ok. Será este que está ao contrário? Não. Está arriscado, é o móvel. O quê? Arredou-se, foi? Ou foram tiros que passaram ali a raspar? Vindos da janela. Esta à partida será o escritório dele, né? O lugar principal dele. Portanto, à partida deveria de ser para aqui. Haha! Lá está! Já agora... Então os outros riscos no outro móvel seria o quê? Seria mesmo os tiros? Nem há aqui tantos espalhados, né? Provavelmente era mesmo isso. Mas estes aqui não há nenhum tiro que pudesse vir aqui bater. Isto era muito suspeito. E tendo em conta que isto era o escritório dele, onde está a poltrona gigante, o computador pessoal... Aí é bué de armas diferentes com Ogs. Bué de braços diferentes. Braços e pés, isto é uma perna. Perna, braço, perna, braço. Bué deles. Ok. Vamos lá chamar aqui o elevador. Workshop. E cá vamos nós para o workshop.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Autor. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Autor's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Koller. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Autor Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
Or what?
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Ace mesmo, let's just get it over
Jensen.
with.
It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless,
Deve
far
ser.
away, like you're someone else. But Koller's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Koller?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Koller? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Ok. Isto são as minhas ogos que eu já tinha, né? Mas que ele teve que fazer reset a tudo para ficar tudo a zero. Claro, óbvio, né? Vamos a começar o jogo todo de novo. Que ele já vinha com uma data de ogos do primeiro jogo, não é? Não fazia muito sentido agora, magicamente, estar tudo a zero outra vez. Portanto, eles tiveram que explicar de alguma maneira.
One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Ok. One of the experimentals. Vamos lá ver então uma das experimentais. Experimental. Energy Propulsion System. Invisible deuterium fluoride laser to generate a wall of concussive force that knocks down targets and displaces
It's okay,
objects.
Jensen.
It's invaluable
One
in
isn't
crowd
gonna
control
kill you.
scenarios.
You've said that before.
And where targets need to be neutralized and casualties kept to a minimum. The weapon has a long fire link cycle, a short operational range, and a lengthy recharge time. Okay. Remote hacking. Target electrical discharge system, capable of firing 200 milliamp
It's okay,
arc of
Jensen.
electricity.
One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Experimental nanoblade. Attachment mounted on a cybernetic arm prosthesis, concealed unless deployed. Most often wielded as a melee weapon, but may also be used as a projectile. Okay. Icarus Dash allows users to propel themselves horizontally at great
It's
speed.
okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that
Ok.
before.
E Focus Enhancement Dogs. Na prática, põe tudo em câmera lenta. Uma espécie de Reflex Booster. E Neodymium Skin. Titan skin augmentation, activated at will and dissipated instantaneously.
It's okay, Jensen.
Neo-medium skin underlay matrix built of nanomashed rare earth magnets and powered with hook-ins to the biocell electrical system, the Titan skin augmentation. Ok, portanto é um escudo. Vamos pôr aqui o remote hacking.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
O quê? Para poder ativar este tenho que desligar um dos outros.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Dos implantes que eu não estou a usar? Qual deles é que eu não estou a usar? Ora, isto é o quê? Energy Converter transforms nutrients as fat and scale in an electric discharge that is stored in augmentation specific powered biocells. Electrical charge. Não, isto é para recuperar a energia automaticamente, nem pensar. Sentinel, massive and elegant augmentation, numerous units distributed to the body, air-fine sensors, probes connected to vital organs. They provide biometrical data to a central health monitor unit.
Jensen.
This unit tracks, ok, isto recupera a vida, também não é para tirar. Vamos lá ver quais é que podem ser desativadas.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Isto é o quê?
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Infolink, ok. Isto é Caustic and Neural Optics. Software defenses, nodes
Jensen.
para hacking,
Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Portanto, não são estes. Serão estes que eu terei que decidir para desligar. Destes.
Go ahead, Jensen.
Portanto, o Implanted Rebreather permite respirar. O Social Enhancer. O Hacking Stealth.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Are you sure you wish to permanently disable this augmentation branch? Disabling this branch will cool down your system.
See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Koller. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay. So I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
But you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new Augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my Augs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Beautiful? Estás-me a dizer que eu estou meio... Estou meio desmontado, só estou completo pela metade e isso é beautiful?
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
Ou seja, quando acabou o Deus Ex Human Revolution, ele estava na instalação do Hugh Darrow no Polo Norte, no Alasca, aliás, e portanto ficou lá no Alasca, depois daquilo ir tudo com o galheiro. Ele deve ter ficado para lá, perdido e abandonado no meio dos escombros, e devem-no ter encontrado. Ele está a explicar que o encontraram e o levaram para uma instalação de recuperação, onde teve durante uns meses, dos quais ele não se lembra de quase nada. Foi aí, de certeza, que lhe instalaram mais augmentation sem ele saber.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Koller?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Autor. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Autor Botkovelli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Autor runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Koller. Thanks for the praxis.
Bacana. Ok, agora que já temos isto desbloqueado. Já devemos poder fazer augmentations. Press right bumper for a quick throw, hold right bumper and release for a precise throw. Ok. E... Ok. Partes. Missões. Temos que ir aos escritórios também rapidamente, que o outro não tarda, está-se a passar. 12 praxis available. Bem, vamos lá então tentar perceber o que é que a gente vai fazer. Aqui temos nível 3, que significa o quê? Significa nível 1 em cada um dos itens. Civilian Settings de defib. Portanto, desfibrilhador com características civis. Protein Therapy Angiogenesis, a mesma coisa, faz recuperar a vida até ao valor de 100. Factory Regen Delay. The default delay time between injury and the start of healing systems, portanto, o tempo normal para começar a regenerar. O valor máximo de vida são 100, que é o normal para um civil. E um desfibrilhador civil também. Portanto, tudo isto pode ser melhorado para níveis mais altos ainda. Aqui, tanto Energy Converter a velocidade a que recupera a energia de forma normal, a quantidade de energia que cada Energy Cell tem e o tempo que uma biocell demora para se gastar e para se regenerar. Temos também Cybernetic Arm Prosthesis, que partir paredes ainda não consegue. Instant Takedown, portanto, o Takedown já consegue. O Carry Capacity 70 kg, portanto, isto permite aumentar o tamanho do inventário. Isto permite levantar mais peso e este permite partir paredes. Aiming, Basic Aiming Movement and Control. Base Recoil Compensation e Standard Reload Speed, portanto, velocidade de reload, a capacidade de compensação do impacto de recoil e fazer pontaria. E depois temos aqui também ainda Retinal Prosthesis, que tem já o HUD Display com Augmented Reality e ainda temos mais um nível se quisermos para proteger contra o efeito de granadas de concussão e minas. Basta comprar e é ativado automaticamente sempre que for necessário. Temos também o radar, Wayfinder Radar System, mostra o tempo que falta no inimigos, no tempo de alarme dos inimigos. Mostra também a localização de paredes e objetos sólidos no radar. Mostra, estes todos estão por ativar ainda, portanto, mostrar o cone de visão dos inimigos, mostrar, aumentar o tamanho da detecção do radar e ver uma visualização, uma representação visual do barulho no radar, tanto como temos ali à direita. E mais hacking, portanto isto faz tudo parte das skills de hacking. Dá para fazer hacking a câmaras, para desativar câmaras apenas, e para capturar nódulos de nível 2, ou para fazer hacking nível 2. Fortify dentro do hacking. Hacking Fortify, para melhorar a força da defesa. E temos ainda este que eu há bocado desativei, mas que não sei ainda se vou deixar desativado ou não, que é o Hacking Stealth. Decrease the likelihood of detection during hacking attempts. Portanto, é apenas para hacking, para reduzir a possibilidade de ser detectado quando estamos a fazer hack. Este já está no máximo, Infolink, para receber comunicações sem ser ouvido. Tudo no máximo, não é? Portanto, permite ouvir diretamente dentro da nossa cabeça e não precisar de fazer barulho para comunicar. Portanto, comunicar silenciosamente, por pensamento. E analyzes attacker eye movements and behavior to predict your last known position. Projects an image of your last known position on your field of view. Portanto, este também já está ativado ao máximo, permite-nos ter sempre a indicação do último sítio onde nós fomos vistos pelos nossos inimigos. Ora, eu de facto, muito provavelmente vou deixar este fora, não vou ativar nada disto. O Hacking Stealth. Mas sem dúvida que vou ativar o Remote Hacking. Icarus Landing slows the rate of descent when falling from a greater height. Quicksilver Reflex Booster. Perform more coordinated feats of strength and dexterity. Perform takedowns on 2 adjacent adversaries simultaneously. Ok, basta que eles estejam ao pé um do outro para isso acontecer, certo? Isto será o Typhoon, que agora está desativado por causa da parvoíce toda que aconteceu lá na oficina das Augments. Skin Glass Shield Cloaking, turn invisible for a short period of time. Shield Rhinodermal Armor, energy consumption none. System status unstable. Unstable porquê? Tá bem, porque eu ativei uma daquelas. Ok, mas eu posso dizer-te já que a technology advanced version of implanted body armor, this augmentation is able to reduce inflicted damage effects from blunt trauma, ballistic attacks, cutting, slashing attacks. Second functionality also provides protection from electromagnetic pulse. However, it cannot reduce damage effects from airborne contaminants such as gas, radiation, toxins and poisons, or failing trauma. Rhinodermal armor is a supple microtin material implanted beneath the epidermis in key areas of the body, as well as over the surface of pre-existing cybernetic limbs. Ok. Então e qual é a diferença entre esse e este? estático, o outro tem que ser ativado, será isso? Deactivation Mode, quais é que nós podemos desativar? Implant Rebreather. Vamos desativar já este. Permanentemente, sim. Vai ficar de fora. E este é o quê? Social Enhancer. Computer Assisted Social Enhancer. Bom, vamos ativar aqui outros que precisam ser ativados. Cybernetic Leg. Nível 2, Leap. E nível 3, Move Silently when walking, running or landing. Vamos ativar para já. Quanta praxis é que este iria pedir agora? Ah, já está, ok, já está. Precisa de 1 de praxis, não é? Ok. Já lá vamos ver. Aqui é para ficar invisível. Power the invisibility effect with biocell energy. E improved cloaking energy use, increase the duration, ou cloaked takedown, execute combat takedowns without cancelling the invisibility effect. 1, ok, certo. Optimize cloaking energy use, 1 também, certo, toda ela muito interessante. Hacking, environmental domination e temporarily disable robots, turrets and security cameras from a distance. Este está acabado, esta árvore. Esta vamos acabá-la também. E mais. Ora, das já existentes. Energy Converter. Vamos aumentar o tamanho. E vamos ativar também a visão. E já não temos mais praxis. Mas estamos a começar a definir mais ou menos o que é que vamos ter ativado. Mais vezes. Pelo menos. Agora, falta-nos encontrar vendedores para tentar organizar o nosso inventário.
know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
This calibrator you need. What is it exactly?
It's a device that allows me to measure and manipulate neuronal connections. I mean, I can eyeball with the best of them, but for any type of advanced procedure...
So you can't optimize my system without this device? And Autor just happens to have it.
I was having a shipment of tools delivered to somewhere I shouldn't have. And Autor intercepted. I'm sorry, Jensen. This situation I got with the Diwalis, it's not really your problem.
Starting to think it is. What else do I need to know about Autor?
Autor Botkoveli is the second in command of the Diwali crime family here in Prague. People say he is a good guy to have on your side.
And if you're not on his side?
Then you hide behind a wall and hope Autor doesn't find you. It's frustrating, Jensen. I got this deal with Autor's boss, Radic Nikolazzi. Way under the table, super secret. The Diwali are supposed to stay away from me.
Guess Autor didn't get the memo. That's all I
Pois,
need
parece
for
que
now.
não.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright?
Ok. E que caminho é este? Augmentations overclocking. Augmentations marked as experimental will increase the overclock value when activated. The higher the overclock value, the higher the likelihood of glitches occurring. Reduce the overclocking value by deactivated unused white augmentations to eliminate the glitch. Ok, já fiz isso. E tu quem és? Camilorak? Quem é o Camilorak? Mataste, meu. O que é que diz a tua pocket secretary? Hey Camille, sorry to hear about the eviction, man. Fucking bastards. There's a storage area behind my shop. You can keep some of your stuff in there. The door code is 1984. Hell, you can stay there if you need to. Just make sure you keep it to yourself. I don't like unwanted visitors. Good luck. Vaclav Koller. Parece que o gajo não aguentou. Matou-se. Puseram o gajo na rua por alguma razão. Se calhar por ser augmented.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Hahaha, foi bem jogado, Jensen. Calaste logo o gajo. Parou logo de chatear. Quanto tempo é que demoras? Epá, depende. Depende da quantidade de vezes que os polícias me mandarem parar pelo caminho. Ha! Ora... Bom, antes de irmos lá, ele quer que a gente venha aqui, não é? Portanto, aqui é a missão principal. É onde ele quer que a gente vá. Por isso é que ele nos estava a ligar, para irmos ao escritório. Mas há aqui uma série de missões secundárias ainda. Que eu quero completar antes de lá ir. Por isso... Tactical Shotgun. Ah... Ok. Ora... Temos que ir ao apartamento para falar com o Sarif. Temos que ir aos sewers por causa da missão do Visnik. E temos que ir às compras também, falar com estes merchants. Pessoal, vamos fazer aqui uma pausazita. Já estamos a começar a continuar há um bocado. Uma pausa para descansar os olhos, para fumar um cigarro, para comer qualquer coisa. E voltamos já daqui por meia horita para continuar então nesta aventura do dia de lançamento do Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Não se esqueçam, aproveitem para ir à casa de banho, para comer uma bucha, para fumar um cigarrinho e voltem daqui por 20 minutos, meia hora, que eu cá estarei outra vez então para continuarmos. Ora boas pessoal, bem-vindos de volta ao meu stream do Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Depois deste intervalo, espero que tenham aproveitado para comer qualquer coisa, ou para jantar, para fumar um cigarrinho, para ir à casa de banho e estejam prontos agora para mais umas horinhas aqui na minha companhia, enquanto nós avançamos mais aqui na história do Adam Jensen em Mankind Divided. Ora, nós tínhamos ficado depois de arranjarmos as nossas augmentations aqui a tentar descobrir, que eu continuo a não saber como, onde encontrar o parzinho dela. Irenka Bauer, worried about you, Thomas Bauer. Dear sister, I no longer know what to do. I've entertained your science fiction fantasies for months now, but I fear it's only making things worse. You are rehearsing for a role that does not exist, using Robert Elena to hide from what the world has become. I want to help you, Irenka, but I don't know how. Please tell me what to do. Pá, não sei se alguém a consegue ajudar, sinceramente. Eu gostava era que ela me explicasse onde é que anda o amigo dela, para eu lhe conseguir dar os documentos. Ok, só organizar aqui os atalhos. Então, mas que não posso pôr estes em atalho? Então porquê? Então para que é que posso mudar para ali? Se não posso pôr em atalho? Ai. Osobi Karel Kapek Autor. Osobi, cast of characters: Harry Domin, Ins Fabri, Dr. Gal, Dr. Alemir, Consul Buzman, Stavitel Alkist, Elena Gloriova, Nana, Marius, Sula, Radius, Damon, Primus, Helena, Robotka, como é que ele se chamava? Edward. Mas quem é que é o Edward, meu? Church of the Machine God. Irenka, tu não me vais mesmo dizer nada, né? Então vamos embora.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Vamos ali a casa.
What a place.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste...
Kde máte cestovní povolení sem, Augu? Doufám, že máte doklady připravený a aktuální, Augu.
Everything is in order, officer.
Jo, jasně, že je, ale já se stejně podívám, jestli vám to nevadí. Takhle vysoký oprávnění jsem ještě neviděl. To je působivý.
I'll take your word for it. Not sure I caught all of that.
To je fuk, můžete jít a zkuste zapracovat na té češtině.
Tá bem. Então e... Ok.
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
Bem, a tua voz muda com uma pinta, meu.
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
No.
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
Pensava que tu eras uma negociante, mas pelos vistos anda tudo atrás do mesmo. Neuropazine. E quem são estes?
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something? Some meaning? Open your eyes to the truth, friend. Seek and you will find, my friends. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity.
Tem lá paciência.
The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need.
Maybe they will offer us sanctuary.
It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birthed in fire and blood and pain.
but a bright future.
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
Então, diz-me lá.
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place. The dreamer of our ascension. Now cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess. He's one of the flesh-flawed.
No. He simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the Machine God. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the Builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
Nothing right now.
No.
Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
We carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of the neo-human race.
Ora.
Seek and you will find. Are you feeling all right? You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging.
The police treat all augmented people as though we were monsters and criminals.
I'm sure giving. And like bright future is at hand for our seek and you will find. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity. Take control of your destiny, brother. I have searched for salvation, but I found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine.
Sarif. Sarif sem rodas. Haha. Toda podre. Bem, eu estou completamente perdido. Completamente perdido. Este primeiro nível é gigante, meu. Ora, eu não tinha... Remote hacking augmentation. Allows breaching from a distance. Então e porquê que... É porque aquilo não é. Mas é estranho que não seja. Porque aquilo é o disjuntor... Ah, tá bem, aquilo é alavanca. Não dá para AC. Ok, tem que ser manualmente mesmo. Mas manualmente mesmo, como é que eu faço isso? Não tenho nenhuma forma de lá ir. Só entrando pelo outro lado, provavelmente de alguma maneira. Ou então... pondo esta coisa lá e criando um caminho até lá ao fundo, mas para isso eu teria que ter força para conseguir mexer estes armários e ainda não tenho. Ora, vamos lá ver se eu consigo. Isto devia de ser possível pôr uns map markers, senão uma pessoa tem que estar sempre a chamar o mapa para conseguir perceber. Ok, eles dizem que os meus apartamentos são algures para aqui, né?
Jesus Maria, the bombs, the bombs.
The bombs, man, the bombs, the bombs.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning that never seems to find satisfaction? We have the answer. In our world, our connected like our nation seekers, we carry the seeds of humanity within us, the future of the Neo-Human race.
E a minha casa... Onde é que é? Vamos lá falar com o Sarif.
In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Koller said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Ok. Não sei se gosto muito que volte a embrulhar com este gajo, meu. Sei lá se o gajo não sabe perfeitamente quem é que fez e quem é que não fez, e se não estava junto do Inicio, caraças. Afinal, só ele e a Megan é que sabiam que o Jensen era o único que não precisava. Era o paciente zero, era o paciente que não precisava de neuropazina para aguentar as augmentations. Portanto, o corpo dele não rejeitava as augmentations por mais fortes e mais intrusivas que fossem. E isso foi o ADN dele que ajudou a que eles descobrissem códigos certos e a tecnologia certa para conseguir que os interfaces nervosos não fossem rejeitados pelo organismo. Mas a maioria das pessoas ainda precisa de tomar neuropazina para conseguir que o corpo não rejeita as augmentations. O Adam não precisa. O Jensen não precisa. E por isso eu continuo a achar que é um bocadinho suspeito. E quer dizer, só mesmo Tária e a Megan é que sabiam disso, né? Mais ninguém sabia. Portanto, quem quer que tenha feito a operação para lhe pôr agora mais augmentations também tinha que saber, né? Tinha que saber exatamente o que é que estava a fazer e quem é que eu era. E quem é que o Jensen era. Portanto, alguém falou, ou o Sarius ou a Megan. Ou então foram espiados, né? Também não é impossível. Mas se isso aconteceu, então já há muita gente a saber que o Adam é paciente zero. Juggernaut Collective originated in the early 2020s when a hacker named Eli posted a badly written call to arms type message on the darknet. Já lemos. Ok.
Sorry, I cannot help.
looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. A bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in him. Dvali bastards are not letting anyone near Koller's shop. I don't know what he did, but I hope he's all right.
If you're eating in the chicken foot, order carefully.
I am
Your life
officially
may
a
depend on
vegetarian.
it. I heard that on the specials menu, it just
I'm going to
says,
downvote
"We'll
this
see."
place on every site I can find.
Hello?
Hello.
Neon in the city. The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know this, brother.
The rich. I heard they get neon delivered right to their bed. All automated. They buy past the dealers.
But we are not rich. We are neither buying nor selling. But we are not rich. We must live life the hard way.
Sheesh, gotta get the circulation moving.
Okay.
Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called neon. Make you forget all about the
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem. My product isn't for you. Trust me. Neon is not for Augs. I'm doing you a favor.
Ok, já percebi. Vamos isto é uma restricted area porque.
Don't bother, Hamza.
Here we go.
Area secure. Continuing. Cautious patrol.
Great.
Ukažte mi papíry.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní.
Então, mas ele não dizia que estava aqui um vendedor? Lá dentro?
Seek and you will find, my friends. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity. Beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birth,
My God.
blood, pain. But a bright future is at hand for our in our bodies, our augmented bodies, lie our salvation seekers.
Já percebi.
We carry the seeds of divinity within us, the future of the neo-human race. I was lost like you, friends. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. No longer.
Ok.
Seek and you will find, my friends. You will find meaning in the arms
que agarrar. Não.
I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies. It is the dawn of a new age. It's our only escape from this flawed existence. Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers, and you will be fine. I brought all the answers.
Biocells, painkillers, right over
Pick me up. You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Buy something. Mostra lá o que é que tens à venda. Mostra lá o que é que tens à venda, então. Primeiro vamos vender. Ora, o que é que nós vamos vender? Neuropazina é para guardar. Mais. Vamos vender o absinto. A cerveja. O vinho. A cerveja. E a aguardente. E agora, bom, tu podes ir também. E um destes dois pode ir também. Mostra-me lá o que é que tu tens para vender. Que armas é que tens? Nada, né? Combat Rifle, pistola e Tactical Shotgun.
Stop wasting my time.
E ora bem. Este vamos manter. O que é que ele tinha lá? Caçadeira. Não, caçadeira não me interessa. Eu preferia uma stun gun do que uma tranquilizer rifle. Mas, como pelos vistos ele não tem uma stun gun, vou ter que ficar com esta para já. Combat Rifle Regular Ammo. Pistol EMP Ammo. Que tipo de ammo é que a Machine Pistol usa? Machine Pistol, ok. Regular Ammo e também deve ter Unregular Ammo, não? Ok. Stun Gun, Combat Rifle, pode ir. Ok, Então mostra lá o que é que tens para vender. Laser Targeting System. Mais uma scope. Depois são pistolas e armas. Mais consumables. Crafting parts. E ammunition. Ok. Combat rifle, combat rifle, combat rifle, pistol regular ammo, pistol EMP ammo, typhoon ammo, shotgun, armor piercing ammo, nano blade ammo, revolver, stun gun. Ok, mas estava-me a esquecer. Vamos vender esta também. E já agora vamos vender isto também. E vamos comprar laser targeting. E a scope 4 vezes. Também devíamos. O problema é que eu não tenho ainda onde a montar, por isso não vamos comprar ainda.
Yes, good choice.
I have everything I need.
By now, you won't have to come back.
Ok. Ora, vamos aqui organizar o nosso inventário. Ora, qual é que nós vamos usar? A Elite ou a Classic? É que eu tenho receio que depois a Classic Revolver Armor Piercing. Ok. O problema é que eu depois não vou ter espaço para isto tudo. Então eu posso guardar isto em algum sítio? Ou tenho que ficar mesmo no meu inventário? Então não era ele que dizia que tinha praxis?
How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
Praxis, 10.000, ok. 10.000 é um bocado, amigo. Mas está-se bem.
Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Ok. Once this item is transferred to your inventory, it cannot be returned to the storage, but it can be applied to other save games before it is used. Não estou a perceber isso. Hã? Expliquem-me lá isso como deve ser. Uma vez que este item seja transferido para o seu inventário, não pode voltar para a storage, mas pode ser aplicado a outros save games antes de ser usado. O quê? Se eu não usar neste playthrough, posso passá-lo para outro, é isso? Não percebo, mas está bem. Paciência. Praxis. Está bem, não faz mal. EMP grenades, credit ships, parts. Ok. Não vamos tirar ainda a Combat Rifle, nem vamos tirar ainda o Magnum Revolver, pelo menos até eu aumentar o espaço aqui do inventário. Pistol e MP Ammo. Eu vendi as outras, não devia, mas olha, paciência. Laser Targeting System. Vamos combinar aqui com esta arma. E isto pertence à stun gun, que ainda não a temos. São crafting parts. Granadas. São partes. Software. Painkillers. Ammo para o Typhoon. Ora, e aqui eu queria de facto aumentar o tamanho do meu inventário. está. E agora sim, se precisássemos, já podíamos por ali. Mais algumas armas. Mas como eu ainda estou a contar encontrar qualquer coisa assim tipo uma besta e a stun gun e um taser, pelo menos, não é? Taser, stun gun e uma besta, não sei se o espaço vai ser suficiente mesmo assim. Por isso não vou tirar ainda nada do storage.
Ours is the man. He'll set you up. You want to do business? The man is over there. Ours is the man. He'll set you up. When did organized crime become so peaceful?
You're too bold on your buck.
Biocells, painkillers,
Sure?
right over
I
there.
do not think that sounds right.
Join us, brother.
Easy.
Ok. In progress, sim, estou à espera que ele me ligue, a dizer alguma coisa. Aqui ainda tenho que ir para Subscreve, que é a mesma coisa. Tenho que ir para aqui. Mas eu queria acabar estas duas. Bom, vamos lá ver o culto da personalidade. Na volta, o Edward está dentro daquele culto ou coisa do género. E eu ando para aqui a perder tempo. Ora, o culto está, se eu me lembro corretamente,
Fucking Connor.
per aspera ad astra. Through hardships to the stars. We are a community-minded support group established in 2028 by American expatriate Royal Crosby. Our goal is to rebuild the community of man by helping the augmented reintegrate into our neighborhoods. Our belief is that through compassion, understanding, and respect, we will find harmony between the augmented and the naturals. When the peaceful ways that we have been preaching are met with violence, when innocent people are beaten and chained and treated as though they are less than human, when ordinary citizens scorn and spit on augmented, when all these things happen, we have no choice but to push back. But when we push back, it is with kindness and compassion, with acts, not action. Ok. Tá bem. Muito giro. Unread. I heard about Thomas. I don't know what to say except that I'm sorry. When I heard about bombing. I never imagined anything like this. I suppose no one ever thinks that someone close to them will be caught up in one of these attacks. Is there anything I can do? We can come into town to take care of little Piotr. Okay. Intel Lotto, you've won! Winning notification. We are pleased to inform you of the result of the Lottery Winners International programs. Your email address attached to ticket number blah with serial number blah drew lucky numbers blah which consequently won in the second category. You have therefore been approved for a lump sum payout of 175,000 credits. 175. Congratulations. Due to mix-up of some numbers and names, we ask you that you keep your winning information very confidential till your claim has been processed and your prize money remitted to you. This is part of our security protocol to avoid double claiming and an unwarranted abuse of this program by some participants. All participants were selected through a computer ballot system drawn for over 200,000 company and 300,000 individual email addresses and names from all over the world. This program takes place annually. We hope with part of your winning you will take part in our next year 100 million international lottery. Fill for your claim, please contact your fiduciary agent, Mr. Bob Smith. Lotto Intel Lotto Gaggle.com. Gaggle é bom. Gaggle.com é bom. Regional Finance International. Ok. Gaggle.com. Gaggle.com. Ai. Bem, ó Jensen, grande buba que vais apanhar esta noite, hein? Já viste?
Všichni augové si připravili doklady.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranám.
Let's get to business.
Yes, let's get to business. Info A, Info B, Info C. Alright.
Sophisticated choice.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Qual foi a informação que tu me vendeste? Mostra lá. Reports of possible shots fired in Pretska Building 37, number Chicken Food. Current assessment, no officers available. Will investigate. Terminated. Okay. Prekazka, Building 37, Chicken Food. (36) 20
Růžičkovo nádraží z důvodu oprav uzavřeno. Omlouváme se za komplikace.
31 33
Get them off me. Get them off.
35
Leave me alone, you fascist!
Enough gawking. Everyone clear this area.
There's got to be some way to get off this job.
This is not right. Leave me alone.
Eu também estou a ouvir tiros, estou, mas é lá longe. Mas tu dizes que é no 36, né? 37. 36 é o meu. Portanto... Exato, 36 é o meu.
Stava a acertar este rogolam, sim.
Quando aqui há, aqui é onde está a outra. 38, 36. Então o 37 tem que ser alguns por aqui, será? Não, ali não tem passagem. 48.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky.
How are you?
Prosím o spolupráci za všech okolností.
A wrench is a tool, not a human being. A sério? Ah, chicken food. 32. 39.
Tohle se už moc nevidí.
Trinta e quatro, 41, 36, 38.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah. Perdão. Ai. Nada. Time Machine 76. Mas o chicken food é ali, meu. Mas ele falou-me no 37, não me falou.
How did it ever come to this? Hello?
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Great. I'm so hungry and cold and...
She'll come around. You looking for permit?
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje,
How are you?
či další autorské příslušenství,
I'm good, thanks. How about you? How are you?
zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
E vocês, não tinham coisas para vender? Não, estão aqui a fazer o quê? Se não estão a vender nada com essas tralhas todas. Ratos? É sério, meu? Ratos? Vocês estão a vender ratos, meu? Sério, meu? Acho que sim. Vou ver que a feminha é negra. Está fechada.
This is no way to... There's got to be some way to get off this job.
Ok. Building 37. Near Chicken Food, será? Casca Building 37. Ora, se este é o 36, eu não percebo como é que este é o 36, se o meu também é o 36, mas tudo bem. Se o meu é o 36, como é que este é o 36? Que é isto? Uma armadilha? Câmaras? Coisa tão estranha. Câmaras coladas na parede. Bem, aqui não se consegue entrar. 39. Shots fired. Só se está a falar dos shots fired aqui. Pois, 37, shots fired. Shots fired foi os polícias contra estes bacanas há bocado. Foi essa a informação que tu me vendeste por um frasco na Europazine? Ou será que há alguma coisa ali em cima? Vamos lá espreitar lá acima.
Oh. Hello. I can't live like this anymore.
Em grande queda, meu.
Need hot dogs or marshmallows
Sorry, I
or
cannot
something.
help.
Vá, agora aguenta-te à bomboca. Não tivesse subido tanto. Haha! Melhor do que quando estava sóbrio, estás a ver? Estás a ver? Não, mas já aqui estive há bocado, pá. Shots fired? É possível, mas... não foi aqui. Então e ali nada e mais. Mais nada. Completionist.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unread. Peter Volin. Closing the account. Lena, I spoke with the bank and they're respecting you. I already signed, so you can just remove all the money and close the account. Try not to worry, I share your concerns, but what choice do we have? Without a permit, we're going nowhere, and we're not getting one from the government. They've made that clear enough. When we were young, we used to go to concerts and pay the scalpers twice, sometimes 3 times the original ticket's price. This is the same thing. When we get to Rabia, we can worry about the next steps and use the other half of the money. That young girl may have made us feel like beggars when she was explaining the cost, but the loan from Santo might be the only way. I know it was heartbreaking for you to part with some of the things we had to sell, but we still have our work and the promise of a better life looking forward to. This will be worth it, I promise. I'll see you at home later this evening. Take care. Tanto Peter para a Helena e Jacob Zambom. Your payment is with many thanks. Helena and Peter, I wanted to let you know personally that the money has been transferred to your account and I express my appreciation another time for the wonderful work of art you have brought into this world. I cannot wait to see how it looks in the wall of my new home in Rabia. It may not be my place to tell you what to do with the money you have just received, but if you have time for the opinion of a patron, I'd like to recommend you to consider going to Rabia yourself. I have watched Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown more than once on television, speaking on how the city will provide a haven for augmented people to be able to express themselves without fear of public opinion. Artists such as yourself would thrive there, I'm sure. The cost is significant, but certainly worth it to be out of Prague. Imagine walking the streets, a warm sun upon every augmented head, surrounded by our kin, and never having to worry about bigots or violence. If Brown is right, then I can only imagine opportunities galore for you both. Every new city attempting to make its mark in the world must encourage great art, especially one as remarkable as Rabia. Whatever your decision, I wish you both the very best and hope someday to see you again. Bem, eles estão todos a cair na tanga de ir para Rabia, meu. E Rabia não será mais do que um gueto para Augmented. Olá! Olá! Então vim pelo túnel. Vamos sair pelo elevador. Já agora revistar aqui a casa do Koller como deve ser. Bacana, mais na Europazinho. China gang problem still holds second place to the criminal activity raging in the Slavic regions. Worse, the lines defining the Russian underworld have blurred since the formation of the Federated States in 2016, with many of their desperate neighbors swelling the Russian mafia to levels never seen before. But for the latest and largest waves in the criminal underworld, you need to head further west to the restless Czech Republic to run into the gang in our top spot for the deserved reputation of world's most wanted, the Diwali family. In 2003, Levan Diwali, son of founding father and brutal crime lord Jakob, left his hometown of Batumi, Georgia, and set up a criminal shop in Prague. The Diwali have been in violent control of the European underworlds ever since. With the rule of blood that members can only be of direct Georgian descent, Levan Diwali has continued his father's brutal legacy by expanding the ruthlessness criminal family and redefining what it means to be a gang in the 21st century. I have been experiencing some symptoms since my last visit with you. This is unacceptable. Will you do something about this? Yes? I know, I didn't know what else to do with the machinery. Pure fuckers were killed by the cops. And I didn't want this stuff to end up in some evidence locker or whatever. This is what they would have wanted. At least this way it goes to help our people in some way, right? Shit, Monty, what are you trying to do to me here? Shut me down, invade my sleep, give me even more nightmares? 2 of those new logs you dropped off. They still had organics attached. I know. I didn't know what else to do with the machinery. Poor fuckers were killed by the cops and I didn't want this stuff to end up in some evidence locker or whatever. This is what they would have wanted. At least this way it goes to help our people. Haha. Autor, the family boss. Mr. Koller, recently you ordered some equipment through us. Very special medical equipment from China. Normally, I do not ask our clients why they want the things they ask us to get for them. I simply negotiate terms and move on. The terms they negotiated, however, were not done through me, and for that reason, they remain unclear. I do not like business that isn't clear. So before I hand you your merchandise, you and I will need to talk. Come to the casino, or I will send my man to escort you here. Mr. Botkovelli. Autor Botkovelli. Hacking. E ainda está ali mais qualquer coisa para apanhar. Breach. E agora sim, deve estar praticamente tudo, digo eu. Se não estiver paciência. Continua muito calor em Lisboa. vamos ter que encontrar o Edward. Mas vamos então ver se temos aqui a questão de qualidade. Tentar outro. Aqui, cantinho.
Oh, hello again. What can I do for you?
Toma lá, Neuropazine.
I got some neuropazine for you.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropazine isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
No.
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
Ah bem, pronto, dá cá uma cerveja.
I'll have a beer.
Here you go. Anything else?
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Devo estar sem espaço, né? Ah, não. Ok. Vamos lá então tentar ajudar aqui o Richard. Acho que era esse o nome dele.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Espera aí, até eu ouvi-me embora e não fui abrir a basement. Com a recompensa da outra.
Yes?
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode.
Ok. Vamos lá ver o que é que ela tem aqui. Na base. Na basement. Na cave. Na base. Na base, meu. Estás a gozar comigo ou quê? Não tens aqui nada, pá. Ok. Newspaper. Resolution 3507, a problem for all. Ok. Banshee, a base que explodiu no final do primeiro jogo, do Human Revolution, era a base onde o Hugh Darrow tinha montada toda a tecnologia para controlar e transmitir ordens para os biochips dos Augmented, para os controlar e para os fazer passarem-se da boneca e matarem toda a gente, o que levou a esta situação que temos agora. O Jensen, no final desse jogo, explode, ou escolhe destruir com aquilo tudo, ou parar com o plano. Tem 3 opções diferentes, no meu caso eu escolhi explodir. E aquilo vai ao fundo. Mas então, os média todos dizem que aquilo, estão todos convencidos que aquilo foi ao fundo porque portanto, todos notam que aquilo foi ao fundo no mesmo dia em que os Augmented ficaram doidos, mas acham que foi ao fundo exatamente por causa disso, porque os Augmented passaram-se e como aquilo tinha muitos Augmented lá dentro, trabalhadores, alguma coisa aconteceu que fez aquilo tudo explodir. Nenhum deles ainda chegou à verdade de que aquilo explodiu porque era o sítio de onde estava a ser controlado os ataques que os Augmented faziam. Embora haja quem continue a investigar e a achar que há ali histórias mal contadas, não é? Amiga, parti-te as cervejas todas. Fall of an Empire. For the last 250 years, the United States of America have flourished, often growing by leaps and bounds sometimes at more leisure pace. In a finite world, that growth may ultimately lead to its demise. Bloated government, bloated population, bloated populace, whispers of discontent with the federal government and its powers over constituent states, discrepancies in the interpretation of the Constitution, and continuing struggles in the global marketplace against the economic power of the Chinese bloc. All this has led to a crisis point. The next 3 decades will not see the complete dissolution of the United States, but there are strong rumblings that some states will secede from the Union. Already militias have established footholds in states and local government in the Northwest states, as well in Nevada, Arizona, and Texas. It seems likely that this is the last gasp of a dying empire and that a second American Civil War could be just around the corner. Okay. Eu só não percebo é o que é que eu vim fazer aqui abaixo, mas tudo bem. Porta? É onde, meu? Dizes que isto é uma porta trancada? Epá, desculpa lá, meu. Isto não é uma porta trancada, tem lá paciência. Nem tem nenhuma razão para ser uma porta trancada, quer dizer, isto é a cave do bar da outra, meu. Tem ali qualquer coisa encostada. Não, muito estranho. Muito estranho.
Another one. Yes?
Ora, eu desci. Bem, aquela porta só pode ser uma glitch, aquela porta na parede, meu. Não vejo outra explicação, meu. É que aquilo nem sequer é uma porta, meu. Nem sequer dá para aquilo ser uma porta disfarçada, porque não faz sentido nenhum haver uma porta disfarçada para ali. Enfim. Vamos lá tentar ajudar o outro bacana.
Visnik could use some help.
Já me disseste? Bom, vamos lá então. Tentar perceber o que é que se passa para aqui.
Stranger, he shouldn't be.
Outsider was not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave.
Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You're in a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Vamos indulge. Senão nunca mais saímos daqui.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Nisso concordo contigo.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? What business?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
Tá bem, eu prometo, pá.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe.
Cada vez que o gajo não concorda com aquilo que a gente diz, o gajo dá-nos um choque elétrico, filha da mãe.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Find a way to confront Richard. Ok. Vamos lá ver o que é que a entry diz. Find a way to confront Richard. I'm starting to understand Visnick's fascination with Richard. The man hides behind the screen, dictating and watching over everyone. He's trying to create some kind of pacifist utopia. But the influence he has over these people, over me, is not natural. Okay?
Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
And tu queres que eu olhe?
Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves, close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses. Beyond
Good
violence,
people don't go upstairs.
Beyond fear, beyond questions.
Ah, isso é que vão. Eu preciso é descobrir.
You're not here for the right reasons.
We all know what happened to man. We all saw what happened to business.
I can hear his voice inside of me, even when he doesn't speak.
I am at one with Richard's voice.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. Here we have been so much more.
Aha! Está trancado.
The storm has passed. It's over. Close your eyes. Open and feel free of the body. doubt yourself, Tom. We all know what that can do to us. We all saw what happened to Vicky.
Vamos entrar aqui. Research and laborious. Exploration of the mind. An hypnotic experience. Ok, este gajo deve ter feito alguma tecnologia para hipnotizar pessoas e funcionou tão bem que o gajo resolveu construir a sua própria utopia. Uma utopia de paz.
We were never really part of. It belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we benefit so much more. Look at me, Pablo. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
Não, nós precisamos é descobrir uma maneira de entrar no sítio onde ele está. Isso é que nós precisamos. Ora, então, mas já encontrou? Ah, ok, aquele póster que estava no chão todo machucado. According to an old poster I found, Richard is an hypnotist who once performed with a man named Liborio. If I can find his former partner, maybe I can get more insight into Richard's strange power over these people. The poster mentions a magic shop called Magia over on Klidny Nebrezi, which is in the Shista district. Ok, portanto, Shista district. Estou à espera que o Sarif me ligue de volta. Kelly Brerta também. Shista district. E a main mission também Shista district. Portanto, aqui só faltará então encontrar o Edward para acabar aqui com o Golden Ticket.
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to it's over now. Close your eyes. Open them. And feel free of violence.
Disney could use some help. I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito in my brain.
E deve ter dado cabo da cabeça esse mosquito. Bom. Não faço ideia onde é que isto leva. Mas paciência. Podemos também dar a perceber aqui shipment probes. Man is really nervous about the latest shipment and starting to say he wants out. There's not a lot I can say to make him feel better unless you go back to the usual schedule. The handlers at the Utrecht warehouses are used to seeing the drivers' roosters, and I'm worried the lad's going to fold if they start asking too many questions. I know you think the medicines and stuff is important, but I don't want him to lose his job or worse because of me helping you. If you really can't wait until the usual, then you're welcome to move the stuff yourself. It's all in the basement at Die Taga as normal. 5622 will get you inside if I'm not around. My advice, sit, wait and don't fuck up a good thing. Pavel. Okay. Die Taga. Basement, as Die Taga. 5622. Então, mas qual é a basement as Die Taga? Muitos níveis estes esgotos. Não, não é isto. Não aparecia ali. Ok. Então agora
Moment, kde máte povolení?
Děkujeme za spolupráci.
What a place.
agora só falta esta quest que tem o marker aqui, meu. Mas que eu já dei a voltinha a isto tudo e não está aqui nada. Também não percebo muito bem esta ideia deste pedragulho aqui, mas tudo bem. É mesmo naquela de dizer, pá, já sabem que isto um dia vai acontecer uma desgraça, hein? Vamos ver a quem é que sai a lotaria. Quantos anos é que demora a sair e quando é que sai? Answers burn in hell, flanks are cancer. Vincent van Gogh, Art Gallery. Answers burn in hell, flanks are cancer. Está mesmo agreste isto. Pá. Já dei a volta a esta porcaria toda à procura do Edward, meu. Mas... da maneira... Eu ao início ainda pensei que se calhar era preciso destrancar alguma coisa. Ou se calhar... era preciso ir para outra zona da cidade ou qualquer coisa, mas... da maneira que isto está a correr e que as quests se estão a resolver até agora, tudo indica que eu tenho... é perfeitamente viável acabar todas as quests desta zona antes de atravessarmos para aquele lado para irmos então aqui ao escritório ver estas outras quests. É porque a única maneira de atravessar para o outro lado é através do metro. E portanto isso significa que tem que haver maneira de resolver esta quest. Portanto o gajo tem que estar alguns. Eu já andei aí pelo meio dos prédios. Ainda não vim para aqui, é verdade. Civilian, civilian, civilian. Civilian. Car deactivate. E aqui é o tal que tem a eletricidade.
That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
You looking for permit?
You speak English? Try this. Back off.
You looking for permit?
Eu estou à procura de uma permit, sim. Mas é para te enfiar pela pedra acima. Ora...
Another one.
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you. Sir?
Tak si pro mě pojď
Off this junk.
A nog is a weapon ready to go off. Isto é o candidato anti-Og. Radko Perry bursts onto local politics scene. Ok. A Wrathful Fairy. Aí é com caralho, estamos o gajo está mesmo ali ao lado, meu.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Apanhou-me num stand o gajo, hein?
Forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments. There's no reason for only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht.
Ter que vir aqui mais tarde.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I
Do
arrived...
candidato, fins do candidato. Vem aqui, nada? O que é que há ali em cima? E aqui? Fechado? O que é que o Pocket Secretary diz? It's me again. I bagged the trash and scrubbed the place with some weird gel and it looked way better. You'll see it when you get here. Now I know why it was the only place that wasn't being advertised at a stupid high price. Some old woman outside said there were musicians living in here, but they couldn't afford it. Really? How broke can you be? I think one of them must be the guy who runs the music box in town. I found a card stuck to the wall, which reminds me, we now own a guitar. Miss you, baby, be safe. Ok. Só um minuto. Ok. Pois, quer dizer, eu já não faço a mínima. Já não sei mais onde é que é de ir à procura. Church of the Machine God. Isto é... Ok. Bom, pode ser que ainda esteja cá depois de eu vir do escritório. Acho que só falta mesmo. Acho que ainda não vim aqui atrás.
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go.
que é que se passa? Vão fugir do quê, vocês? Hã? O que é que se passa?
Oh, this is horrible. I have a job, I have a right to be here. I'm not dangerous, I just want to work.
Que são vocês? Hoodlum.
This has nothing to do with you.
O que é que se passa?
Don't do anything suspicious.
Don't push your luck.
Olha.
Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? I will call the police. Police don't get paid to help out. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Police don't get paid to help out. I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you want to be next. Police don't get paid to help out. That's what you need to pay us for. Make them go away. Please! You're a dead man! Someone help me!
Ok. Portanto, o Edward é aquele bacana ali que acabou de morrer. E por alguma razão não me estava a deixar. Por alguma razão não. Eu estava a tentar fazer um takedown e não me aparecia o prompt e só depois é que me lembrei que eu não posso fazer takedowns. Tenho as minhas augmentations todas desativadas e ainda não ativei os takedowns. Portanto não tenho como é óbvio. Isso significa que
Continue in cautious patrol mode.
One more time.
That's it.
We will not tolerate interference.
Continuing cautious patrol mode.
vamos lá outra vez.
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go. Just forget it.
Thank you so much for watching.
This is it. This is the end. I thought you were going to help me. Tell my grandson I love you.
Estão a disparar contra mim porquê, pá? Quer dizer, tenho que dar conta do gato sem as polícias me verem.
Move along, everyone. Nothing.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious.
Ok.
Patrol mode.
Ora.
The old man was supposed to be alone.
Let's go. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? I will call the police. Police don't get paid to help us. That's what you need to pay us for.
As usual, they are doing their
Make
job.
them go away. Please!
Bawling and crying on art. I'm not saying Rucker and the Augmented Rights Coalition don't get their hands dirty.
Ah, assim já não me viram.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me, when can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
Hmm.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Okay.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
Ok. Então isso fica onde? É isto? Ok. Isto é tudo em Sista District, Sista District. Sista District. Sista District. Portanto, nada mais para fazer aqui. Tudo o resto já é em Sista District, portanto, é para lá que nós vamos. Software para hacking. Vamos lá ver se já dá para fazer o scan. Há bocado não dava, estava sobrecarregado. Ora... Scanner. Vamos lá ver. Scan. Triangle code 12. Jensen extended lore. Would you like to view this item? Sure. É um vídeo do YouTube dos developers a falarem acerca do jogo. Mas ali a porem lá o link para o vídeo, mas tudo bem. Ia dar ao mesmo. É só para dizer que é mais engraçado fazer o scan. Mas está bem. E estas escadas vão dar aonde? O que é aquilo, pá? Então está um gajo morto ali em cima e vocês não vão lá, meu, fazer nada, meu. Então o gajo atira-se do alto do edifício. Ou será que é falso? There's a better solution than jumping. Yeah, of course. Há uma melhor solução do que atirar-te lá de cima. Mood X. Mood Stabilizer. Já sabes, se tiveres vontade de te atirar do alto de um prédio, não te atires. Compra Moodex. Bom, vamos apanhar o metro. Naturals ou Hogs. Eu sou natural, sempre fui natural, pá.
No trouble, right?
Claro que não, no trouble at all.
Papers are out of date.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Thank you.
E deixaste-me entrar pelo lado das pessoas normais, porém.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Everything seems to be in order. Sorry for the delay.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together.
Aí, estes teus braços, amigo. Grandes machines, meu.
Santo says they're going to make the future a better place. They should concentrate on fixing the present.
Concordo também. Ec? Não, não vamos ec. Ou
We
vamos?
won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
Rabia Santo Group. Yeah. Um gueto. Eliza Kassan.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in Rabia.
Sim, sim. Já te ouvi, pá.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
Ok. Ok. Há cá a distância, Tesla. Energy Converter. Ok, laser sight já está. Muzzle shot não tenho silenciador para montar. Fire pattern semi-automático. Ammo type regular ou EMP. Então e não. Nanoblade, Typhoon, Tesla Cartridge, Biocell, Mine Template. Ah bem, podemos fazer um sim. Alarm locked. E vamos então apanhar o metro.
When you wish on a star. What? The song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. Remember the one when we were kids? Go back. That's it. Go back.
A goddamn clank.
Could have been burned to the ground years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns are the spawn of the devil.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Ok.
To each his own.
Mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkuji za spolupráci.
Bom, para onde é que vamos? Pilgrim Sista. Portanto, estamos aqui em baixo. Kapkova Kazna. Kapek Fountain. E vamos ali para Monument Station em Sista. Palisades, Sista. Ok. Sim, podemos ficar já ali. Viagem é longa, hein, Jensen?
Whoa, Og, what do you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Here, everything's in order.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it. Go.
Yes, I heard. Good God.
Eu ando onde bem me apetecer, percebeste bem ou quê?
Pretty quiet.
Quiet today.
Why even try?
Percebeste bem? Com essa porcaria desse capacete zeco?
my problem.
Unbelievable.
I heard that. This wasn't my fault, it was yours.
I'm glad to hear you say that. You'll recommend me at the bank?
Well,
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being trapped underground. That's what I hear.
You worry about everything. I'm amazed you're willing to take
Bom,
any kind of
pessoal,
pain at all after
vamos parar aqui o primeiro dia de stream do Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Foram praticamente desde as 6 da tarde, com 1 hora e pouco de intervalo. Amanhã voltaremos a continuar exatamente a partir daqui, de onde estamos, no segundo dia do stream do Mankind Divided. Não percam, voltem, já sabem, se gostaram façam like, subscrevam e não se esqueçam de voltar amanhã para a segunda parte. Tchau pessoal!